Good evening, everybody. Hope you guys are having an awesome time. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hope you're all doing great. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, my friends. Is all good? What is up in this chat? Somebody just whispered me we have the most active chat on Twitch. Is this true? Let me check this out real fast. God damn it. Let me check this out real fast. I see this chat is already on fire before the stream even began. God damn it. Let's do this, boys. Let's go. All right. Not true. God damn it. Let's go. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Caroline is here. Offline Sorry is here. Easy Jones is here. Vox21 is here. I Sharp Sword is here. D Sonic is here. Offline Sorry. God. There's this freaking fly in my room just blasting me all day long. Storm206 in the chat. Mr. Magic in the chat. 2day175 in the chat. Dirty in the chat. Coldberg 13. It's Nilin. Hello, friend. What's up, guys? Listen, it's a massive day. It's a massive day. We have an AWC Grand Finals tonight, boys. We're going to have an AWC watch party. It's BlizzCon qualifiers for the last team as well. So, yeah. The team that wins the next in the lower bracket is going to proceed to the Grand Finals and also gets to compete in BlizzCon. So it's definitely, the pressure is high, bro. Like, and definitely going to be an insane series. Storm, Mr. Storm with a 7-3 streak. Thank you very much, Storm. Thanks for all the support and everything. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, we're playing some shuffles until the tournament begins. I think the tournament begins in approximately 40 minutes from now. So yeah. Hopefully we're gonna enjoy. Hopefully we're gonna have some noise games to watch. I mean, obviously we get to watch the best absolute games. Yes. Oh yeah, I just saw a few games. Jones, Easy Jones. Yeah, they went MLX and they went big map. I saw this game. It was actually cool. Very close game though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it was honestly really cool to see. Did you see? Wait, did you see the Reddit post about your stream? No, I didn't see that. No, I haven't seen. You can post. You can put it like on Discord if you wish. Sometimes Lucky in the chat. You told me I get crowned today. Yo, wait. Oh, you're talking about the badge. Yes. Listen. There's gonna be an event the next few days, guys. We're gonna organize it. We're gonna have a stream event for the regular viewers and watchers of the stream, like people that do watch the stream / support the stream. There's gonna be a small event, and you guys are gonna have your own badge for my stream. You'll be rewarded. Yeah, so I'll set this up the next few days. I'll set this up in the next few days. It's gonna last for, I'm guessing, a few days. So people that regularly tune in get to have the badge. So yes. Don't do it Wednesday. Have surgery. Yo. Best of luck with that, Jones. Best of luck. Hope everything will be alright. All the best. Biter Jazz. And Jazz Stepo is tuning in to drop the biggest tier 3 sub, one of the best supporters on the stream. Tier 3 sub, 9-month resub, non-stop supporter actually, and also a huge gifter in the channel. Thank you very much, Ebo. Highly appreciate the tier 3. Thank you for the 9 months, bro. I appreciate everything you've done to my stream. Thank you very much for all the subs and the massive tier 3. What a great day to great way to start the day. Thank you. I'll put you up there. Just give me a second. Just Ebo. There you go. Tier 3 sub. Huge thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. There you go. Up there you go. Thank you very much for supporting.
_206 cheered.
Thank you. Oh, the dude on Discord. Oh, Monkat US. No. 30. What's up, Ebo? Hello. And Mr. Storm206 is coming in with some noise. Bits is attempting to trigger the scam train. Thank you very, very much for supporting Storm. Thanks for all the bits, honestly, Mr. Storm. Being always number one. Always number one. That's crazy on bits. That's crazy, bro. Thanks for all the bits on the stream, bro. I appreciate the 101 bits. Thank you very much. And we need one more sub to enable the scam train, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Storm. I'll put you next to Ebo. Thanks for supporting me. There you go, buddy. Huge thanks. Is this a watch party? Yeah, it will begin soonish. Before we get to the watch party, we're just gonna play a few shuffles. Yeah, we get to play like 1 or 2 games, and then we're just gonna watch the tournament together with the community. Let me see, what else do we have? What else do we have? I think it starts in 40 minutes, yeah. I'm getting an affliction for the first time, and then notice Mercer's Orc doesn't run tier. Mercer's Orc, he was probably playing full versatility, that's why. Yeah, G. It's up to you. If you want more damage, you play 2-sit. Like, for example, I always play 2-sit. Now, if you feel like you need a little bit more versa, like, you do that into specific teams, to be honest. You can have, like, both sets. Now that the Conquest is infinite, you can have, like, 2-sit, and you can also buy a no-sit. Like, so, for example, you meet a team that is full melee, and you're thinking that, okay, maybe I need to, like, be full versa here. You just equip your full versa set. Now, if you feel like you can do a little bit more damage, get a little bit of haste and mastery going, you play 2-sit. It's very simple. Yeah. That's how it's done. Alright. Alright. Hello, T-Bag the Priest. What's up, bro? I'm about to lose so many points tonight. No. You're a winner, bro. You are a winner, Mr. Kohlberg. I had 2 cursed lobbies. Wait, cursed lobby, 2 retributions, prot paladin. Oh, I've seen a prot paladin in high rating. Yeah, boy, is this the same guy? There is a prot paladin running at very high rating right now, and he's actually playing good. He got a 5-1 in my lobbies the other day. I got finished it. Feast Weaver Monk. You got all before we finished it. Yeah, I understand. Boring lobbies. Like if you have prots, Feast Weavers and all that stuff, yeah. Could be a little bit boring. Could be a little bit boring. Let me get to Voidstorm Insta. We need some more PvP content, bro, before these queues begin. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We might get into a 3k queue, I don't know if we manage to make it, but yeah. Most likely we're getting it to 3k queue. Jazz, I think you have to apply for the job of professional speaker to some advertisement in TV or radio. You think it's time? It's possible. It's possible, bro. I don't know. It's possible, but I can't quit streaming right now. You know what I'm saying? Not that high, 2.7? Alright, 2.7, okay. Hello, Mapitum7, what's up, bro? Played some Destro games. After a long time, not the best, but fun, misty, old good days. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you feel like you need any gameplay commentary, Mapitum, drop a replay on the VOD review channel here on Discord. You go here in the VOD review. I'm waiting for a few more people to, like, we have Roberto, we have one more guy from China that is watching the stream, and yeah, those guys are gonna be on my next video. If you wish to be on the next one, maybe Mapitum, if you need like some gameplay review, let me know. You can just put your games in there. Let me see, what can I get here? But yeah, Chaos Bolts needs buffs, Destro needs insta damage. There's a few things that have to change to make the spec more competitive. Make the spec more more fun slash more powerful with like insta damage right now. Let me see. What is a prot paladin? Mage. And there's a chest. Oh, there we go. That's a big one. Oh, sword. The 3rd place from EU, and then they play for... I think... Listen, bro. I'm not entirely sure. I heard Aya saying that there's gonna be a cross-faction with the 3rd teams. Like, yeah. Like, now there's a lower bracket. There's 2 teams in the lower bracket, and one of the teams is gonna go to the grand finals. Those 2 teams will go to BlizzCon, and one is gonna win the tournament. 2 of those, like, both of the first teams are gonna go to BlizzCon. There's gonna be a cross-region tournament between the 3rd team of each region, if I'm not wrong, and one of them is gonna go too. Or am I tripping? Yeah, there's gonna be an actual BlizzCon for Arena, yes. Low kick Reno in the chat, what's up, bro? First and second BlizzCon and third fight cross region for the 5th spot. Alright, I see what's up. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I heard Aya saying. Yes. Sup Kikrino, my friend, how are you? Hook Larsen, yes sir. There's gonna be a tournament, that's right. Echo made it already? Yes, they did. Yes. I mean, they're in the grand finals, so yes. They have made it. BlizzCon is back, chat, after a long time. The last time we had BlizzCon, it was in 2019. Which was won it with Chess, Raikou, Swapsy. I don't know if you watched the games. Insane games, honestly. You should go back and watch them. EU tonight. It finishes tonight. Both regions finish tonight. Karsmiku. Yeah, we're waiting for 3 teams. I just hope Lontar makes it. I hope so too, man. I hope so too, bro. Big fan of Lontar, bro. Hope he gets to BlizzCon, dude. Hope he makes it, man. Exciting, yeah. Definitely gonna be exciting. Yes, sir. Dog of the Lob X is also dropping a tier 3. What's up with all 2? Dude, I have some tier 3 Giga Chads in the chat, guys. Not gonna lie, there's some huge tier 3 Giga Chads in the chat. Tier 3 is the best way to support the stream, by the way, in case you did not know. Mr. Dog of the Lob X, thank you for the 12-month resub, the 1 year. Tier 3 sub, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'd appreciate that. Thanks for supporting. I'll put you up there next to Ebo and Storm. Tier 3, yo, that's massive. That is honestly massive. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. That's the 2nd sub of the day. Thank you very much. What's the best way? Subbing or watching ads? I mean, subbing, it gives you a badge. It gives you... it gives revenue. You're supporting the stream with like the points that we're getting to like participate into the programs. You're having emotes, badges, everything. Also, obviously, watching ads. So like you don't watch ads if you're a sub. But that's the difference. Yeah, you cannot watch ads and be a sub. That's not possible. Yes, sir. We got a queue pop, by the way. Dude, we're 2-7, 2-8 on Mage, something like that. Are we 2-8 now? God damn it, I'm 2-8 on Mage, bro. How am I 2-8 on Mage? My Mage sucks, dude. Check W. Check W, boys. Alright, let's get a 6-0, you know what? Let's just get a 6-0, chat. Kikrino with the massive tier 1 sub as well. 12 years. 12-year resub, bro. He's been here before the streamer. Thank you very much. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me, bro. I honestly appreciate that. Thank you. It's the 3rd sub of the day. Thank you very much. Do we go Snowdrift, by the way, team? Let's Cleave. Sure. Let's just spam Cleave, you know what I'm saying? Let's just spam Cleave. Let's just spam Cleave, boys. You know what? What's the play here, chat? Just Ray of Frost first global of the game. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, the Faker is going back for a global. BB, maybe full ship healer. Okay, we cannot. Not yet. Maybe I can do something like this. Am I that good yet? Bro, I'm so good. The fuck, look at this. The Mage is just broken. Donkey Bronchi class. And he level damage. So broken. So freaking broken. So broken, this class. This dogshit class. So fucking broken. Ship this warrior. Full ship healer. I'll ship the healer. I'd snipe it, I promise. Right here. We're not sniping yet. Dead for no reason. Just, I'm telling you, Mage is just broken. It's just fucking broken class. I just won without knowing why I just won. God damn it. God damn it. Boys, we need one more sub to enable the scam train. We had some huge tier 3 subs. We had some huge bits. Guys, is there any primers in the chat? Just, we need one prime. Just one freaking prime. One sub. We need to start this day with a 6-0 and a freaking scam train. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's push. No, melee rock in the chat. 10% bolt damage, remove confragate. Let's see what's up, my dude. How are you? Are they going for me? Big mistake. Big mistake. Alright. Alright. Just do it like this, maybe. Better insta-kick healer, maybe, dude. I might just insta-kick healer. Into a ray of frost here. The biggest. Just wanna do this. Give me freedom, bro. I need that. We just blink out. Orb them. And now we just high mounted out. Full ship maybe, no? I don't wanna die for no reason. Just press massive this. And hit double damage here. Big damage team. I promise this is the biggest damage you've seen. DB this. Ship this dude here for a global. And ship the dispel. Take this. And now we just do this. If they follow, it's GG. I'm gonna destroy them in a second. Right here, team. Yeah. Maybe press this one. Time dilation. Ship healer, but it's gonna break. Where is ship healer? If it breaks, it breaks. Die, bro, please. My druid just died. We were honestly fine. Shiv Mokabong, thank you for the prime. We actually got a tier as level 3 scam train. Thank you very much for supporting. Welcome to the Shiv, Mr. Ships. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting. It's the 4th sub of the day. Mr. Harold in the chat. What's up, bro? To the melee rack, you think Show Link should be nerfed? Isn't that like slightly bunka, my friend? Mr. Melee rack? Is this dude gonna eat me alive or what's going on? I'll just insta send this. Gun Bloodlust, matching this. I'll just run already. There is nothing to do here. Re-invis. Do I have to block this, bro? Please tell me I don't. Please tell me I do not. Ship this. I have to block. Maybe I can ship Hila soonish. I actually cannot. I'll just ring myself here for a global. Ship this. I want to get... Oh, there's the ship. Full sending this. If he kicks, it's fine. Orb here. Blasting this. And this one has no kick, so I think I can just send a little bit of damage. If they purge, it's fine. DB this into a ship. Let's just blast this retribution. Maybe I can ship hit on this. Would be a massive ship. Guess this is my second block. And he level damage here. Dead for no reason. We actually killed him. Really good. go, dude. Let's go retribution. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. I'll just send that ray of frost, bro, literally. Are we doing enough damage, boys? Yes, we're making it happen, yeah. I'm purging this dude to like... Okay, this druid just got kicked. Maybe I can snipe a ship on the healer. Maybe soonish, boys. I think it's happening. There it is. There it is. Maybe I can Trying to. Gotta save myself here with that. Some huge W moves here by the Jazz. DB this. Go back for a global. Full blasting this. Trinket for no reason here. Just to stay active. And maybe can snipe the freedom. And do this on this young druid. Into this ship in a second. It's happening, I think, bro. I think I'm getting it. He won't let me, but I have another way of getting it. Let's go. TCM mode. Let's go. God damn it. He farmed me. Full ship anyways. Get the thing here. I'll fake a kick most likely here. There it is. The fake Rex. Ship this? No. I'll just go. I locked in. We can win on this. Win. Right here. Just literally win. Ray of Frost 2 broken. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Clint Eastwood with a 70 stream streak. Thank you very much, Mr. Clint Eastwood. Thanks for stopping by. We have the AWC Grand Finals. That's why. That's why, bro. Guys, this lobby might give me 2.8 on Mage. Let's go. Pogs in the chat. 2.8 on Mage is actually possible if I manage to win this lobby. I need one more win for that. I need one more W for that. Okay. I'll do this and just run the fuck away, bro. And do this right here. If he wants to follow, let him do it. It's all good. I'll shift this dude for a second. DB into this, boys. Into Novas. Into Blink. Into fake the think. Okay, I'll try to fake a kick late here. Fake the kick late. Into full Ray of Frost. He pre-walled it like a legend. And now what we're gonna do is just run away. Run the fuck away. Let's do this. I'll ship the water for a sec, I have to. And I'll most likely just ring the druid, snipe a ring on druid right there, bro. Am I that good? Bro, I'm not good enough. God damn. Oh, I'm actually insane. I didn't know I was insane on Mage already. God damn, bro. Massive W, do this. Do this. Do that. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Running. DB warrior. Snova the warrior. Alright. Ship this warrior. He has no reflection. Druid forgot to dispel. Don't die for no reason. I ship the healer. I'll just AoE everyone down here. Go. The biggest go here. It's 1v9. Casual. Blink this. Ship Druid full. He's in broccoli form. Lock the clone. Win now. I refuse to block, to be honest. Double DB. One kick, bro, please. I refuse to block. I refuse to block, actually. Very insane. You're insane, bro. I knew it. It was insane. Go back to this. Ship this. I couldn't. Massive this. Blocking now. I have to. I remove this. Please. Might kick me later, it's okay. I have to ship the water no matter what. I should get it here. Maybe I ship Hira instead. Ship Hira, please. This freaking shaman is not gonna let me do it. Join Bloodlust. She spells through that. I have to ship the shaman, bro. I need one ship on the freaking healer, bro. Please. One ship on the healer. Okay, we need to double stun or we just lose. Okay. I couldn't. Shattering throw. We're freaking finished, boys. Oh my god. I couldn't get the ship when I had to. I just couldn't get the ship. This was a free W. I could never get the ship. It was impossible. Sure, let's go. I could not get the ship, to be honest. Alright, let's get a W here. They'll try to go for me. Oh my god, that's just fucked up, dude. You know what? Fuck this, boys. Let's just run this. Fuck this, dude. Seriously. Ray of Frost in the healer, like I just said. Let's just spam run. Why am my HP just randomly collapsing? What is this? There's no healing or what? I'll just run away from the warrior. Play only for the warrior. I'll just put a ring on myself here. And I'm gonna pick. There we go. And now if they want to connect, let them do it. Trinket this. Take this. I'm blocking. I'm not blocking. Nah, there's just no healing. I couldn't. Just cannot play. No chance. Need more HPS. We need more HPS. Can we send one more lobby real fast, my friends, before the tournament begins? One more lobby real fast. No reverse in Soul Link, it should go back to 10% for PvP. Draws for modifier says it's 50%, so it's 5% in PvP. Destro is number one. First blood in Solo Shuffle, 68%. Destro is weak right now. Beat the rock, yeah, that's for sure. Yes. Impossible to lose as Frost Mage. No, it's not possible to lose as Frost Mage. What's up, Carlito? Hello, friend. How you doing? It's not possible to lose as Frost Mage. This was a 6-0 lobby. It's just donkey healing. That's what it is. I couldn't get the ship in the last round. I couldn't like play this round. I don't know. I don't know. What's like not possible? So there was no HPS. I tried my best, bro. I tried my best. It's a little bit more HPS. We can't get global like that. I can't block. Then there is no damage. Let me see. But yeah, did we get anything from this lobby? J. Let me see, bro. Let me just see. I'm queuing as Affliction. I mean, I'm queuing all specs. Hello, Dane. What's up, bro? I'm queuing all specs. Let me see my rating here. Did we get anything from this lobby? Either remained the same or we lost a little bit of rating. Oh, we actually gained 41 rating. And we also got MMR, okay. Yeah, we should have one more game, at least. So right here, what can we do different? Let's just spectate the situation a bit. Because I'm honestly out of resources. I also Blizzard here, I ring for myself. Okay, I also tried to pet Nova, but he was... I hate those root DRs, by the way. Okay. I have not a single fucking hot on me, and you're asking why I'm dead, bro. Not a single hot is on me here. Not a single fucking hot is on me. Like, not a single hot, bro. I mean, if there's no life bloom, I don't know, there's no healing, so... Yes, I guess I should just randomly block. Even though this just doesn't happen in high rating. Yeah. No, there's no global to do here. Like orb, okay, I can blizzard here. I can blizzard here, but... How was my Saturday? It was fine, bro. I just took a little bit of time off. Okay, we got one more lobby, boys. It's an affliction lobby, it's a 3k lobby. Let's see if we will get in. Thank you for the new follows, my friends. I highly appreciate that. Thanks for supporting. Thank you very much. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. All right. After this lobby chat, we have the tournament. Who's sitting in here? We're gonna have a lot of predictions. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna do a lot of things, bro. Who's gonna sit for the watch party? We're gonna have a huge watch party here in this channel, like we always do. It's AWC Grand Finals, BlizzCon qualifiers. Who's gonna be here with me and sometimes Lucky? All right. Full melee lobby, 3k lobby. Oh my god, we're gonna lose a lot of points if we lose this. Goddamn. Do we send it long gate? Devourer. Is Devourer playing like... I don't know his build. I don't know if he's playing caster. It's a Neon Rack on the chat, commander in the chat. Nuke Radman looks like Razageth mount with ice. It looks good. It looks good. Yes, sir. I'm not sure about my long gate, to be fair. If Priest is void, we're gonna be in trouble. Please, go for this one. Alright. Let's just send it, boys. Let's go, come on, team. Circle. What's it here? It's insane opener. Really good. Absolute legends. UA it is, I'll just coil him now. One more UA. And I'll just send it darkly here. Is he playing Void? Please tell me he's not. And he level damage on this Retribution. Oh, I cancelled his thing here. And I'm almost dead for no reason. Should never press lane hands. I mean, he knows better. Let him do his thing. Okay. Does my dude have no healing left or what is going on? I'll just elongate here. CBA. I had enough. Get one of those. I like you. This dude has missed every kick. We take those. I lock the penance now and heal. This is a bubble most likely. It's most likely bubble, boys. Zero healing. Okay. Wood Howl. Here it is. I might wall soonish. We will see. LOSing this. Pouring this. John Darkness, literally. Okay, he bubbles for me, so I don't want to wall here. Since he just bubbled. Miss every kick. Maybe I can fear healer. Maybe. Okay, very good. Maybe I can fear this dude here. I think I can actually. Into a reef here on healer. I lock the penance now. And I'll port the aim shot here like a legend. Okay. If they don't kick this, it's gonna be insane. Okay, I mean, they do it. It's also fine. No problem. I have to just fear the heal and we can win the game here, boys. Full fear healer, win. Massive W, well paid. Well paid, actually. Really good. I did not even have to order. Well paid. Really good, guys. Well paid. Maybe I was not a big fan of, like, lay on hands there, but honestly, really good. As long as we get the W's, that's what matters. Alright. Waiting for true shot. I'll actually just fear now so he doesn't get to trap. If there's the true shots now, I'll just press my coil on him. Just waiting for it, to be fair. I'm not gonna stop the same shot. He has blur up. Holy shit. I do see everything today, bro. I honestly just see everything today. I'm actually playing good. There is true shot. Coiling now. I don't think we should dare fear this, but it's fine. Fear healer. Need to fear this one. Fear healer maybe. And I'll just howl everyone. Big damage on this. Okay, darkness. A lot of damage, boys. Let's go. I'll try to bait a fear on the hunter. Maybe he dispels that. Full step on the healer. Hitting the retribution. Very fear healer. Healer on hands. I don't think we need to MC at all. Coil this one. And fear the hunter now. And I'll UA. And I'll howl everybody here. So we can get a little bit of uptime. Into like a harvest by me. A lot of damage. Full step healer. I'll also fear his trinket if he does. And I'll also make a go on healer. Maybe we'll force a battle here. Yes. Big damage. Very good. That's enough. Insanely good fear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we finish? Finishing? Yes, sir. Honestly, well played. Is your Shadow Priest gaming still active? Dude, I think I played Mage. No, I played Mage, honestly. I played Mage. I'm 280 MMR on Mage, randomly, bro. I have not gave up my Shadow Priest yet, though. But I'm planning to pick it up soon. Back again. Just play Mage instead, you know what I'm saying? Just don't play Shadow Priest right now. At some point, I'll return. Sure. We've both. Gave him a UA here. Massive damage by me. We need to go faster, by the way, because the dude is playing long meta, most likely. Wanting this. This dude is just tracking my pet. Full sleep on the heal, I think I globalled him. Right here. Full fear healer, the cleanest. I got his trinket here. Holding this maybe. Okay, this is good. He might kick this, it's okay if he does. I'll send the pet here. Get away. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Come on, one sleep away. Guys, we're just one sleep away from winning. Just relax. Relax, boys. Yes. Howling. Coiling this. I'll switch to penance now and kick, to like kick the penance. I'm in. Big damage. There's no more PSs, by the way. We gotta push in. Soonish. Waiting a little bit, just in case. Fieris. Into UA, maybe he dispels. I'll push in a second. Just can't push right now. Full fear healer, maybe if they let me, bro. Okay. We pressed, but at least we got a little bit of pressure from that. This hunter is gonna turtle here. There we go. And now we just have to kick the healer, fear this devour. Fear this devour. I lock healer. Into a full fear in a second. It's happening. Howling this. Okay, one hodge away from winning. If you can't get it, it's fine. Just let me do it. You don't have to. Just let me do it. Full fear healer. Don't, guys, just kill the healer now. Like, come on. It's just dead. So much trolling. It's okay though. Go hunter, go hunter, go hunter, go hunter. Warning here. Blocked him. Just win. One shotting. We have trolled very hard here. Hopefully we don't lose because of it. No, please don't PR, bro. Please. Oof. Slightly lucky win, but it's okay. How much verse I'm playing? Right here, bro. 25%. It's 2 set, 25%. Everything his verse. How does Aura Mastery work now? I think it works the same way it always did. If they play Consecration, I think you get spell immunity. If they play Devotion, you get damage reduction. Right? Cybo Blood. Let's play some WPS anytime. Anytime, dude. UA this. Maybe they go for mid this round. Let's go. Come on, team. Oh, the cleanest. This is the cleanest fear, team. Into the cleanest coil. Honestly, this is so clean by the Jazz. I'm actually playing really good, and I'm gonna Soul Harvest here. This is extremely, extremely clean. Like, really clean. UA, maybe he dispels this, and in 10 seconds we're gonna have the cleanest fear. I'll just port this aim shot here. I don't want to take damage. Just reduce the healer's HP for no reason here. Stack the damage. He should never fear this. That's a monk at US fear because it breaks. Yeah, just let me fear. Now, guys, stop fearing. Please, stop fearing. I'll get the fear in 10 seconds. Please, my friends. Maybe he dispels this. Okay, now the thing is that we're gonna force the healer's trinket. Okay, we force the bubble. That's even better. My dude here, Precious, porting this. Okay. Let's go. Full sleep on the healer. Just let me do those things, yeah. Howling both here. If they kick, it's okay. Coil this before he goes. Big damage by me. Porting this. Okay, they're going for my red. Dotting them up. I'm not gonna sleep yet. Sleep soonish. Okay. We have anything. Okay. I'll just trigger this. Here is Hunter maybe. All alone. Hunter is just spam trolling. Insanely good. I'll just fear him so he relaxes a bit. I don't know why he's running away from a poor Warlock, seriously, bro. I need any healing is welcome here. Oh, my dude just ran out of healing. Okay. So stop fearing so I can fear for you. Stop disorienting people. I can do it for you. Just heal and PV. Yeah. So we DR'd at some point for no reason. We probably PS for no reason. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's go right. I think the other one's unkillable, pretty much. watch my pet, boys, yeah? Oh, never mind, he just collapsed. God damn it, bro. Shuffles of Dives is hilarious, bro. Goddamn. Goddamn. One more round, boys, and the tournament begins. We're gonna watch the tournament. I have a huge AWC watch party in a second. And yes, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be awesome. Let's freaking go, dude. Maybe fear. I mean, hopefully my healer will not push in. Let me just fear. Let me just fear team, yeah. I can't drag the healer in the open, dude. Not gonna do it yet, though. Yeah, I can't drag the healer, chat. Should I do it? Should I just do it? I'll do it. He's getting dragged. Nobody stops seduce here. We take those. Okay. Outing everyone. If I haunt this, I'll do a lot of damage here. Pet as well. UA on this. Sleep here, healer. It's full sleep and Bible and overlap and darkness. We won the game. We won the game now. Chill down, like relaxation is the key. Don't get one-shotted, and we're gonna get a 5-1, yeah? Fighting this. Hearing this. Full sleep. I'll just win the game, sorry, it's fine. Just don't do anything. Babel. Alright, the game is won, guys, okay? The game is won, boys, yeah? Just don't feed now. Holding this one, maybe? I'll push. If they kick, it's totally fine if they do. Harvest. Just farming PvE damage. And the game just ends. GG. Don't die, bro. Don't die, bro. Don't die, my dude. Don't get one-shotted. I have to CC Devour or we just die. Oh, thank god he just dispelled that. Massive. Okay, another magic bubble here. Refear healer. Refear this one. I have to seduce him or we just die. I'm honestly playing to help my dude here, but I think this disc priest just ran out of healing randomly. Once again. Healer difference. But the game was won in the opener. We got a 4-2 anyways. The Mog is vicious. Yes, average lock knows. Yes. This is the vicious elite 2010 Mog. Still got a little bit of rating for that. 2955. Alright, cool. Alright guys, the tournament just began, my friends. Let's just sit back, relax, enjoy the tournament. If you're sitting in this AWC watch party, you're an absolute legend. I love you. Let's just enjoy from now on. Just put some chill wow music in the background and let's just see. We're having the lower finals. And the team that wins is going to the grand finals. Check this out. 25k for the first team. Second team, 12.5k. And the third team takes 7.5k. And the fourth team takes 5k. And the gauntlet from 5th to 8th, 2.5k. Do you basically always curse and never single target? No, I do single target agony and corruption if I'm running out of shards. Curse me cool. What do we do to see the precognition? Precognition? I'll show you. Mini CC. It's called Mini CC add-on. Right here. You go here. You go here. Mini CC. Precognition. Those medals are, yeah, they're looking insane. Yes, sir. Of course, of course. That's right, it's Jones. Easy, Jones. All right, all right. All right, all right. Obviously, we're gonna have some great games, boys. Some very, very great games. The best games. Yeah? That's what's up, team. Welcome back to the arena. AWC Midnight Season 1 Finals champions are decided today. That's what's up. That's what's up. So I think first two teams are gonna be Team Bean and Streamer Zone, if I'm not wrong, yeah. And one of those teams is gonna go to the grand finals, yeah. Let's see, chat. It's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna be interesting. Maybe we'll see new comps. I don't know. Maybe we'll see the same comps from yesterday. I saw the games like a little bit before turning on the stream. I watched a few games. Mainly it was RM Dragon, Windwalker Dragon, few DKs, few Ferals. Was fun to watch. Kamba. Yeah, there's gonna be some like predictions. Yes, sir. Definitely gonna be some predictions. It's gonna be fun to see what the chat thinks. Wait, welcome to the jungle. Wait, which team is that? Is Jones played their best yesterday? Wait, which team is that? Oh, not this song. Goddamn. Nostalgia crashes your soul. Oh, there's a China's finalist. All right. There's like 8 teams, and there's one team from China that is going. Okay. GG China is going. Wait, what's the China's bracket, by the way? Can we like see the China's bracket? So I want to see the Chinese bracket. What are they playing? Wait, they have a completely different meta. Preservation. They play DK Warrior. Or China is is playing TSG. Some TSG from the past. You know what I'm saying? Also, Shadow Priest, Rogue, Resto Shaban. God damn it. And some Autumn Paladin. Okay. Okay, I see what's up. That is completely off meta comps. Warrior Mage, Affliction, RLD. Yeah, that's some crazy off meta stuff. It's off meta gamers, Edwin. Music's in the chat, Deathmarked in the chat, Dr. Dubkin in the chat. What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by, my friends. A Warlock shows up in China, but not a EU or an A. They know how to have fun. Yeah, I mean, fun and competitive is two different things. And EU and fun is also two different things. My hugest pop boys. Do we pick up one more shuffle or no? Do we send a shuffle? Nah, we don't. Where the games are starting, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The shuffle addiction is hitting in. The shuffle addiction is hitting in, dude. Alright. Spare Affliction is really good. It just is not immortal as the Frost. No, bro. It's not good. Frost has insta damage. Affliction has no insta damage. Yeah. We like, you can't compare those two classes. Look at this. Frost Mage. Into Affliction has to hardcast Frost Mage. What do I do? Hurry up, Frost. GG. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we need to prepare for some huge predictions, my friends. Like, huge predictions. We need to see what's up. We need to see what's up here. Stop, nerf, Mistweaver, or Guild Bean. Oh wait, it's still... Oh, it's 4 teams. Wait. Is it 4 teams, bro? God damn. Wait, boys. Is it 4 teams? I thought it was like 3 last teams. So it's 4 teams or what? Okay, it's Guild Bean versus Stop, Mistweaver. Where is Streamer Zone? Isn't Streamer Zone still playing? Or am I tripping? Easy Jones. Next, I believe. Okay. Alright. Gotta find the ladder yet somewhere. Yeah, maybe they show it. Maybe I missed it. Anyways, more games, that's even better. More games is even better. Dissonance in the chat with the raid. Thank you very much, Dissonance. Hope you had a good stream. Shout out to him. Go throw some photos, everybody. Thank you. Streamer Zone faces the winner of the series. Alright. All right. Let's go, team. Thank you, Dissonance. Thank you, bro. Be ready, friends. We're gonna have some massive predictions here in this specific stream, yeah? It's gonna be amazing to watch. All these games. Best possible games we can actually see. Guild Bean. Let's go. Gonna lose all my 300k points. Wait, could we do a points check in the chat? How many points do we have? Like, I have some rich people in the chat that have like 1 million points, 2 million points, 500,000 points. Those are here like 24/7 every day and so on. What's the Twitch prediction? What do they say? Thank you, Dissonance. The Monkazar says Guild Bean. Nothing short for me? Yeah, not yet. We will put the predictions when the games begin, Mr. Clint Eastwood. Zico is looking fresh? Yes. Yes, that's what's up. What the caster said.
Alright, Guild Bean seems to be the one that is favored to win here. Stop Nerf Mistweaver.
Alright. D Machines prediction 3-2. Chat predictions 2-3. Twitch prediction 64% for Guild Bean. Okay. Harold is farming the ladder. Is he farming the shuffle? Stop that, Mark.
Cannot imagine how they're feeling right now, just knowing that if they lose here, they lose BlizzCon.
This is the worst. This is the worst seats in the house right now. So it really is do or die here. Of course, Guild Bean, team that has made it all the way to the grand finals, game 7 at BlizzCon. Stop Nerf Mistweaver crawling out of that gauntlet. Both of them still alive in the tournament, but no more second chances. It is it. They need to win right now.
They certainly do. Looks like game number 1 is starting.
Alright. Oh, they're running some Iron Paladin. Mistweaver. Sorry, Iron Mistweaver. 1 second, boys. I'm fixing the predictions. Stop Nerf Mistweaver versus Guild Bean. Bean, stop Nerf Mistweaver. Guild Bean. You guys have 1 minute. Put your points to your favorite team. Best of luck to both. Let's see what's up. So Stop Nerf Mistweaver is running some Mistweaver Feral Druid Devastation. That's their main comp. And Guild Bean is running Mistweaver, Outlaw Rogue, and Frost Mage, Zippy and Rogue. Yeah. Put your points, everybody. You have 30 more seconds, guys. Click up in the Twitch chat and put some points up there for everybody. This is never lucky, by the way, with 1 point. That's, bro, never lucky. Don't do this, my friend. Yeah, that's slightly cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're trying to win with 1 point. Like, somebody just put 100 points for that. 100,000. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right. Let's see what's up. Disintegrate spam. All cities have been used. Offensive wise by both teams. AR is still up for Zippy. There he is. He's popping it now. Gets a little bit stopped on the AR. Gets evasion. Okay, Cloak. They have no defensive cities left. A lot of pressure by Stop Nerf Mistweaver. I think they have to shut down the Dragon, to be honest. Because he's like doing 40k DPS. Let's see. Dragon has like... Smite has two shields available. Alright, there's 1 shield, the wall. Hello at KT, thanks for stopping by. Holy Paladream is dead right now, Mr. Markotech. Okay. There's Cocoon is used by Bank. Incarnation is up for Cassidy. Smite has his Dragon Rage back in 10 seconds. Ray of Frost is available for Maro. Let's see what he's gonna do with it. There it is, unhealable damage. Revival is used by Bank to deny it. Bank has no cities left, no trinkets, no Cocoon, no Revival. There's an opening to either kill him or Smite. Smite has also no shields. There's block, a lot of pressure on Zipai. Maro also blocked. It's a very crucial moment. A lot of damage on Cassidy. There is Skin late. There's no cities yet. Guildbean has a big chance to win the game in the next few seconds. But Dragon Rage is up. A lot of damage by Smite. Let's see. They have a 30-second window. Oh my god. There is so much damage up. There's the Ray of Frost. There's the window we're talking about. Let's see what they're gonna do with it. There's the full ship on Bank. This is their win moment, guys. Let's see. There's so much damage by Smite. Okay. Water Elemental back up. Zipai has Evasion Cloak ready. Maro has one more block left. Not defensives. There's the DB into a potential ship. There's a kick. Okay. Zipai has to Evasion. Might have to Cloak too. Might have to Cloak too. There's Dragon Breath. It's too much damage. So how to save his Cloak. He actually saves his Cloak here. Cocoon used by Bank. Londar has Cocoon in 20 seconds. There's his whip. Small switch in Bank. Ports back. Okay. Maro might have to block here. Actually blinks away. It has to block. There's a block. Cassidy under pressure. Innervate on Bank. In-cap into clone on Zipai. That was a huge play. Zipai has damage up. Let's see. Kidney Shot is available. They're trying to run down Maro. There's no defensive left. Only Lontar has like Trinket Cocoon. Let's see. Lots of damage. They have a big win window once again. Insane time stop though by Smite. They can also kill Smite though. They can kill anyone. They have a win window right here. 40 seconds left for Guildbean to finish the game. Dragon Rage is up. A lot of damage. They have a Ray of Frost ready. If they manage to land one stun on Bank, on Smite, maybe they can pull it here. There's a ship. There it is. There's a stun. There's the deer ship. Not sure if they're like sleeping off that. Okay, 3 seconds left for Maro's block. Okay. Incarnation is ready for Cassidy. Bank has his Cocoon back, so this game is gonna go for at least 1 more minute. Zipai vanish. Ship shot on Bank. Maybe he tries to get a ship. He should get it with this precognition. And that's a time stop. Oh my god, those time stops, bro, are like, wow. There's a kick on Smite. Cocoon is used by Bank, so they can stay aggressive, I guess. They actually break through it immediately. There is no wall left on Bank. On Smite. Zipai with AR app. A lot of damage on Maro. Might be a block. He's holding global, just in case. Might have to press it. He presses block here, yes. 20 seconds for Cocoon. He leaves the block to CS. Okay, they're trying to go all in on Smite, I think. A lot of damage. No Ray of Frost available. Wall is back for Smite in 3. Lontar Cocoon in 7 seconds. Okay, this is minute number 6. 29% dampening. Maro in a lot of trouble. There's the Cocoon. Dragon Rage in 10. Ray of Frost available. Let's see, guys, what gonna happen here. This game is going back and forth, to be honest. A lot of damage on Cassidy. They caught him in normal form. They're going all in here. Okay. Dragon Rage is up. Maro's in trouble. Gotta watch out. Cassidy is also in trouble. Ray of Frost on Cassidy. Pushes in. Revival and wall has been used. Maro has to LOS. This is very dangerous. Down he goes. This game was crazy. This was complete back and forth game. I'm wondering if they have to go for preservation instead of monk. What do you guys think? It's best of 5, yes. This is best of 5. Best of 7 is gonna be the grand finals. No, Caroline. We love her ex. What's up? Let me give the points to those who trusted. Stop Nerf Mistweavers taking the first round. There you go. 100% Dragon is broken. We'll find out. We'll find out. Thanks for the new follows, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very, very much for following me. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. Hey, yo, Metallica Godax in the chat. Beautiful day, WC, and your birthday to say. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate you. How are you, Metallica? Goddamn. Happy birthday. Guys, it's not my birthday, my friends. It's not my birthday. Can't believe you're already 67 years old. God damn. Oh, god damn it. Boy, look in the chat. Hey, boy in the chat, what's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Happy birthday, yo! It's not, guys. It's not my birthday. Don't be debated. Don't be debated by Metallica, Mr. Metallica. Guys, hey, my birthday. XDD3, let's go. All right, game number 2. It's about to begin. Mr. Badheart X, what's up, friend? Happy 70 years old, my friend. Yes. Let's go, Gamba. You got rich, yeah? I'm pretty sure you got rich, bro. One sec. Let me see what Guild Bean is gonna play here. Any predictions, guys? Are they switching to Preservation? RMP? What do you think? Or do they switch a comp completely? What you guys think? Yes, the Jazz was right. Prediction is correct. Yes, they're switching to Press. RMP. Outlaw RMP. Alright. You have 1 minute. Vote up in the chat right here, my friends. You have 1 minute, everybody. What are the teams left? It's Top Nerf Mistweaver, Guild Bean, it's Streamer Zone, and it's Echo. Echo has already qualified for BlizzCon. So let's see. One of all these teams that I mentioned is gonna go to the grand finals. Guys, every one of those guys are like completely insane. Yeah, you get to watch the best teams on Europe right now. Yeah, you get to watch the best teams on Europe. Alright, teams. Chat. What are the predictions saying? The predictions, what are they saying? 1 second. 28% says Top Nerf Mistweaver. Guild Bean says 72%. Alright. Good luck to both teams. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Wait, Zipai is playing Dark Iron Dwarf Rogue? Oh, for the Feral Bleeds. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Okay, bro. I think they really have to shut down Smite. They really have to shut down his damage. Complete shutdown. I'm talking like gouges, kidney shots, whatever is available. Knocks, anything that is there available. Okay, cloak and evasion has been popped by Zipai. Alright, let me see. Zipai is trying to go for Cassidy. Okay, so Smite is gonna be free casting. They got Cassidy. Okay, that was huge. They got the Will of the Forsaken plus Cocoon by Bank. They caught Cassidy out of form, or he was like in cut form. Watch my plans for today. I'm just planning to watch the entire series, have a good time with the community. You know what I'm saying? With the people that are tuning in, the legends that are staying here to watch the tournament with the Jazz. Yeah, that's the plan. Transmog options for dragons. Yeah, that would be nice. Like maybe rework or redesign the armors and so on dragons. That would be PogChamp. Incarnation is up by Cassidy. Also Survival Instincts. AR is up for Zipai. Lontar press one time dilation here. Communion is available. Cocoon in 10. Next go is important. Let's see. Smite has 2 walls. I don't think they go for Smite at all. They're just trying to run down Feral Druid. They have switched strat completely. They locked in on like shutting down Feral Druid. Maybe because of clones, maybe because of... I'm not sure. They're just shutting him down completely, guys. They're just running out after him. He's forced to go bare form a lot. And yeah, that's what they're doing. They're going after Londra here. There's a Maim. Trying to hold his Trinket. There's Time Dilation. Okay, there's no wall for 30. There's a Rescue on Maro. Maro... okay, he won't have to block. Okay, evasion and cloak available for Zipai. Communion still available. Vanish is ready. Okay. They're going after Maro. We need to land some insane changes on Bank. Alright, they're actually going after Bank. That's most likely... Okay, so it was revival. I thought it would be a trinket, but it's actually revival. AR is up. Let's see. Incarnation is up too. Cassidy gets cocooned here. A lot of pressure by Guild Bean. There was a bomb too. Cassidy in bear form. Okay, this strat looks to be working. I'm a little bit worried about mana though. Let's see. Oppressing Rod is ready. Let's see if they would land a huge chances here. There's a chip shot. Okay. That's a block. A lot of damage on Cassidy. Ray of Frost is ready. If he landed CS actually. Okay, there's a blind on Bank. Full Ray of Frost is channeled. Somehow got cancelled. Or some smite stop or kick. Or out of range. Could also be out of range. Okay. Dragon Rage is up. Glacial, that's Communion by Lontar. Okay. A lot of damage. Dangerous situation here. Maro has to escape. There's altar time. Cocoon is back in 20. He pre-bear forms the kidney shot. Let's see. AoE disintegrate. Might have to CS the next one. Okay. A lot of damage on Cassidy. Presses skin. Cassidy has Incarn back in 2 seconds. AR is up for Zipai. Okay, lots of damage. He actually time stops this. And Cocoon is back. He might have to press it insta. Might have to press Cocoon insta. Yep, that's Cocoon. Okay. Zipai has Fireblood ready. Let's see. In actually 5 seconds, I think, because of the trinket. Let's see if he will send it for damage in a second. Zipai has no, actually has one vanish, Fireblood and evasion. There's the vanish. Will he send evasion soonish? Lontar is 15% mana, but I think that dragon heals with 0 mana anyways. Let's see. The only target that can die is Cassidy right now. They caught him out of form. That is huge. That is actually huge. Oh my god, the time stop. Bank has no cities to save him though. Anyways, I think he just dies here. Yeah. Just dies. Alright, I guess their strat just worked. 1-1, boys. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Let me give the points to those who trusted. Guild Bean wins. GG. I did not expect such strat, by the way. I was expecting them to like go for smite because he was doing shit ton of damage, but they actually went for Cassidy and try to shut down the clones and try to shut down all the stuff and so on. Who plays on Aqua and Streamer Zone? And the Aqua is JT, Mercy, Waz, Raikou. And Streamer Zone is next. Pilymake, Brunhiti, and dude, who's the fourth guy? I'm just forget. Just type the names in the chat, guys, if I'm mistaken. Next, yeah. Oh, it's Jamie too. Yes, yes, it's Jamie. Yes. Brunhiti and Pilymake, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, we have a 1-1 here. Interesting series. Interesting series. So shutting down the Druid was the key. It was, you know what's the thing though, that Druid had skin in 4 seconds. Bank had no cities left. Time stops did a lot of work. Delaying goes. Let's see. Look at this. 4 seconds left. Yeah, there was actually nothing left. Only like skin for 4 seconds. Yeah, in 4 seconds. Interesting. Driskish won 140k points. Is this true? Driskish is farming. God damn. Driskish. He is farming. Easy. He just said. Alright. Any expectations about the comps that we're gonna see? Will we see any changes from Stop Nerf Mistweaver? We saw them playing with Death Knight a while ago. Yesterday, that is. Any expectations about Guild Bean? Do they stick to the same comp? If they stick to the same comp, we might see Death Knight. They have already picked Ruins, by the way. Guild Bean, that is. So I'm guessing if we will see the same comp, Stop Nerf Mistweaver is gonna go for Death Knight. And they will try to run down Healer. That's their strat. Any votes? Votes when the games begin. Gamba points. We're gonna have predictions when the games begin. Okay, they're going for Blizzo, Zipai, and Lotter. They're going for Thunderic Clip, my friends. Small map. Sorry, small map. Okay, so I'm guessing. Listen. Okay. Stop Nerf Mistweaver picks the map. It's Ruins of Lordaeron. They want a small map. They want more uptime. So I'm guessing that they wanted to go for DK. And one more melee. Was it DK and Feral Druid? Was it DK and Dragon? I can't remember the exact comp they played. They played a DK comp yesterday and they were trying to run down healers all day with Mistweaver. So I'm guessing that's why they picked the map. And Guild Bean didn't want to put the Mage under in trouble because there's no space on this map. So they put the water in instead. Okay. Yes, that's true, Dirty, yes. It's the previous Burger King team, yes. There we go. The Jazz was right, boys. He was right. The Jazz knew. They for sure wanted to go Death Knight on this map. So that's why Guild Bean switched comp. And they went for Blizzo. They went Thunder. Let's see what's up. Oh, yeah, Suramims in the chat. You have no trees for me anymore? God damn. God damn it. Give me one tree, like one last tree. Can I have one last tree, please? Suramims. Just one more tree, bro. Yeah, I'm happy to see Blizzo too. Yeah. I want to see if the Thunder is gonna make it here. Alright, team. Let's put some predictions up there. You have 1 minute to vote for your favorite team. Let's go, boys. Here's my last tree. XDD tree in the chat. Let's go. Alright. Put some points. Guys, I want to see some real predictions. Listen, I want us at least 500,000 points. At least 500,000 points for both teams, you know what I'm saying? This is the grand finals of AWC. Come on, team. Like, those teams are gonna, like, 2 of the teams are gonna go to BlizzCon. Just put all your points, to be honest. Right, all cities have impressed by Stop Nerf Mistweaver. Same goes for Guild Bean. Both going completely aggressive. 2-time deletions available for Lontar. Cocoon is available for Bank. Let's see. There is 1-time delation on Zipai. A lot of damage. They're trying to go after Zipai. Has Borrow available. They're pushing towards this. Okay. They really want to go after Zipai. Zipai trying to fake here. A lot of damage on Smite. Cocoon still not forced. There are a lot of damage on Custody. Bloodlust available. Stormkeeper is up. There's gonna be a lot of damage in a second. AMZ, Cocoon. Small overlap, but maybe it was required anyways because of Stormkeeper. Alright, there's a small interrupt on Lontar. Cassidy under pressure. Smite under pressure. This game looks promising for Guild Bean, boys. I feel like they're having a ton of damage. A ton of damage into this comp. Like, they're actually blasting. Look at Blizzo's damage. Look at Zipai's damage. They're both at 60k DPS. 55 to 60k DPS. They're doing insane damage. Yeah. So it looks very promising, not gonna lie. No cities for Cassidy. There is his survival instincts. Cocoon ready in 35 seconds. Okay, a lot of damage on Zipai as well. Communion available. Heroism is up. A lot of pressure here in this window. Blizzo has Avatar in 15 seconds, plus Shockwave and Stormbolt. It's gonna be big pressure in a second. Ascendance is also available. The next 10 seconds could define the game. If Guild Bean gets enough pressure here, they can win right now. Triggered Borrow by Zipai. Respects the situation here. Alright. Communion is also pressed. Okay. Okay, this is Ascendance moment. Let's see. Avatar. This is the window I've been talking about. Let's see what they're gonna force here. They have to force Cocoon somehow. There it is. Smite is running. Cassidy is running too. Try to CC Lontar. Maybe he will trinket here. I'm not sure because there is no defensives on Zipai. Zipai is guiding. He runs up. Revival is forced. Cocoon is still available. Zipai ward back. Retaliation available. Rewind 2. Time dilation in 8. Incarnation for Cassidy. A lot of damage on Smite. That's a Cocoon most likely. Yes, there it is. Zipai might have to wall this. That's a wall. It's a lot of Death Knight damage. They're going through wall actually. They're doing a lot of damage. Lontar is forced to trinket. Also time dilation is used. They really have to watch out here. There's not enough resources left. Zipai is guiding. Bank has no cities for 1 minute. He has also slept. Let's see if they will force something here. This is the window. Smite is trying to dampen the game, I think. He's just delaying things. Earthquake. Versus kick. Cassidy under trouble. Maybe they will push in. Or try to push in. There's no cities left. There is no cities for Cassidy, no cities for Bank. They can finish the game if they get enough pressure here. Avatar is up. Stormbolt available. Blizzo has to trinket. Trinkets and kicks this. They're running after Smite. Smite, no cities. IBF in 4 seconds. He will most likely press it insta. If they hit him again. They do not. Okay. Cocoon available in 7. Dampening is at 23%, 5 minutes in. Has to press IBF, yes. Cocoon in 2. They're going through IBF. He might have to AMS too. There's AMS, there is Revival. He's forced to press everything. Zipai under pressure too. Has to watch out. He has Trinket Boro available though. He's totally fine. Also wall. Blizzo is in trouble too. Has retaliation though. Out of this, he really has to send it. Okay, time dilation is available. Let's see. Okay, Colossus Mash, double ring, double lasso. A lot of damage on Smite. Cocoon is available. There's less resources of Bank. AMS as well. Cassidy skins. They have to go all in here. They have to go all in. Actually, they didn't press Cocoon yet. Bank is out of mana though. Can he press it? He should be able to. He somehow recover. There was a lot of Mistweaver healing here. Okay, time dilation is pressed. They really have to run after him. Cassidy gets cocooned. Nothing left for Bank. No defensives left. No defensives on Cassidy too. No defensives on Smite. Blizz under pressure though. Rakestan. Incarnation is up for Cassidy. Time dilation is available for Lontar. Might have to send it insta. Nothing left for Blizzo. Also pushes in. There's time dilation. They have to finish the game right now. I mean, either team is gonna finish the game right now. The game is ending in 30 seconds, boys. There is nothing left for anyone. There's no mana. It's just one last all-in. Let's see who's gonna make it. Okay. Shockwave here. A lot of damage. Stormbolt. Big damage on Cassidy. Skin. They're trying to go through. DR stun. Execute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. We might see a 2v2. We might see a 2v2. This is gonna be insane, bro. Oh my god. Gets grip tag. Okay. Tries to leap away. Alright. Alright. I think they're safe now. They must be safe now. Yeah. Alright. It was a really close game at the very end. Even though Thunder did a ton of damage. Look at the damage meters. They did 22 million each. Yeah, 21 million for Zipael and 22 million for Blizzo. even though they did a lot of damage, at the very end, both teams had no defensives left. Look at this. They had nothing left. And also both healers had no mana, so it came up to one last push, guys. One last push. Alright, Guild Bean wins. Let's go. One more W for them and they will proceed to the next round. The next round is Streamer Zone. Guys, how crazy is that, yeah? If they manage to win one more round, they get to face Streamer Zone. And then whoever wins goes to the Grand Finals. We gotta have an AWC Midnight Season 1 champion tonight. And the team number 2 is gonna go to like BlizzCon. Yeah? Crazy times. Crazy times. Give the points to those who trust. I'm not sure, Bruce I'm not sure. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Huge thanks for following my stream. I really do appreciate you. If you recently came in, you're a god. Thank you very much for following me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, could we do an activity check? I want to see who's here watching the stream, who's here listening, who's here lurking, who's sitting in the shadows. Guys, can you type 1 in the chat if you are here live on this specific stream, my friends? If you're watching the games with me, I want to see who's like the very true people here. Okay, I'm actually very... Bro, dude, we have so many people. That's absolutely insane. I love you guys. I love you guys. I did not expect, honestly, I did not expect to have like so many people watching this stream with me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're absolutely legendary. Thank you very much, all of you guys, for sitting here eating pizza. Let's go, bro. Enjoy. Pretty astronaut. Not here, Lurch. Zyza, what's up, bro? Patron. Goddamn. Thank you, guys. You're amazing. Sup, Pulgathos. Thanks for stopping by. What am I on? I'm just drinking some coffee. Gonna have my food soonish. What's up, Karsmiku? Yeah, I'm gonna invite you. Yes, Majak, and there was one more dude who wants to be invited to the guild. Wait, is there like some guild invites that we gotta do during the games? Shirokil Blackmore. Yeah, 1 second. Just 1 quick second, and there you go. You've been invited. Welcome in. And Mr. Majak. Mr. Majak. Oh, you're Alliance. Okay. There we go. You're invited, bro. Alright, welcome, boys. Welcome, both of you. Where's Majak? Mr. Majak. There you go. Oh, I'll promote you when I can, okay? From my main. Alright. Thanks for joining. Welcome in. Let's see what the next games are gonna have. Hello, Zerx. What's up, bro? Zerx Z8. What's up? Thank you for stopping by. Dude, maybe I should get some pizza too. How about that, bro? Pretty astronaut gave me a good idea. Where's my crown? I just want... Alright, let's see, let's see. Interesting next series. Interesting next game. I mean, Blizzard is definitely the absolutely legendary warrior, you know what I'm saying, bro? He's the warrior OG. There's nothing to say about Blizzard. There is nothing to say about Blizzard, bro. There's no words. He said OG. You're like, he's the dinosaur warrior, you know what I'm saying? He's a dinosaur warrior. The craziest game I do remember up to this day from Blizzard was when he was chasing Raikou in Blade's Edge Arena, bro. He was chasing him for 2 minutes, and then he killed him. So nobody saw that coming, though. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. I don't know if you remember this, years ago. In BFA, I think it was. I mean, all the players that you get to see tonight, there's no words for everyone, like for anyone. You see the best players on Europe, the best teams, right? So you get to watch the best teams playing. Yeah, Lothar has worked very hard for all that stuff, bro. He's huge healer. Huge healer. One of the best multi-classers in the game. Has picked up every single healer. Even though Resto Shaman is his main like his main class, he hasn't played Resto in so long because of meta. Like he rerolled and he overperforms on every other healer. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? Massive player. Kiss, kiss. All right. Swapsy is legend too. Swapsy has farmed BlizzCon. Like, what is there? Guys, you're dropping names in the chat. What is there to say about Swapsy, bro? Swapsy is like the champ. He has farmed BlizzCon. He has 3 BlizzCons. He has the most rank 1 titles in the game. What are we saying? Yeah. He won BlizzCon back to back and also in 2019. One drag, wish you some quick recovery, my friend. You're an absolute legend. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy and yeah, recover quick and yes, sir. Everything is gonna be good. Thank you for being in the chat. Thanks a lot to One Drag. Alright, boys. Game 4 begins. Very important for both teams. If Bean wins, they're moving on to face Streamer Zone. And after that, the team that wins goes to BlizzCon. And they're gonna proceed to the Grand Finals. If Stop Nerf Mistweaver comes back with a W, we're gonna see game number 5. High pressure games. Alright, put your points up there. Let's go. Todoro Torza, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to One Drag. Thank you for supporting this stream. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, bro. Huge thanks for supporting. Todoro Torza, thank you very much. We're watching EU. Alright, the game begins. Put your points up there, everybody. Put your point. Listen, guys, I need some massive points. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I want to see 500,000 points. We see the best players playing. We see the best teams on EU. Come on. Put some real points in here. You have 30 more seconds. Click up here and just put some massive points, my friends. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So both teams are sticking to the same comps, to the exact same comps. We do see Feral Druid and Death Knight, and we do see Thundercleave from Guild Bean. Let's see. This is a much smaller map. This is the smallest map in the game, if I'm not wrong. Full Melee Cleave Zag map. 100% uptime. Let's see. Let's see, what is used by Zipai. 25 seconds left for him to get it back. All cities are available right now, not much is happening. There's some casual DPS. Incarnation in 10 seconds. Avatar is up now. AMS is used. Ascendance in 40. In Cup. Zipai gets kicked here. Also gets asphyxiated. Great rescue by Lontar. Lontar gets gripped back in. They're switching to Lontar. Insane Shockwave. And Insane Fear by Blizzo. Try to run down Smite. Bank might have to press. Actually holds. He is willed. Does not press. He greets. They manage to recover with actual healing instead of cocooning this. Very well played. Let's see. Alright, alright. A catch Lontar here. Rewind is pressed. Blinks away for a second. Disintegrate spam here for mana. Fire breath. Lots of damage. Ascendance was up. Avatar is back for Blizzo. Cocoon available for bank. No revival though. AMS is pressed. CDs by Death Knight. Let's see. By Smite. They're doing a Lontar go once again. A lot of damage on Cassidy. Bank trinkets, but he does not press Cocoon. Dude, Bank is so greedy in this game. Okay. It's a lot of pressure here. Triple lasso by Blizzo. He's still holding on his Cocoon. What? Why is he holding Cocoon? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, AMS. Sleep? What? I don't know. He just held the Cocoon. I don't know. Did he press it and they didn't get tracked here, or what happened? Alright, congrats to Bin. They're moving on to the next round. They just won. They are at rank 3 AU. Next team that wins, guys, is gonna proceed to BlizzCon. Let's see. And the AWC Grand Finals. Let's see what's up. I'll give the points to those who trusted. I'm just wondering why Bank did not Cocoon here. Like, I'm pretty sure he trinketed to Cocoon here. Look at this trinket. Where is the Cocoon? Did it appear, chat, and we missed it by any chance? Or did it back out? I don't know. Sees it here? I'm not sure, honestly. I am not sure, honestly. Like, this is the moment. What are the casters saying?
Bolt sleep, and that strategy is what pushes their play over the edge to be able to just completely overwhelm Stop Nerf Mistweaver and basically triple kill
Oh
here.
no.
And now they're
actually Big Mix just tapped it, guys.
place.
Check
They're
this out.
guaranteed at least the crossed
He just tapped it in the
qualifier.
chat. I just saw it.
They want to go
UI is
further than
backed
that,
with
I imagine.
90-second healer trinket. Wait. UI is bugged. What happened here?
Loans are. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Cocoon would not have
I've been
saved the whole
really
team.
enjoying shouting out these healers because I feel like Loans are. He had a phenomenal series. Like he's keeping his team nice and aggressive. He's finding the sleepwalks when he needs to. He's
What
not
happened to
overlapping
Cocoon?
Defensive cooldowns. Just I think he had an overall.
UI is bugged, maybe? I don't know.
Really
Maybe it
great
was a
game.
UI
All
bug,
of
I don't
them
know.
did, and I love
UI
the fact
bug,
that
or
Blizzo
did
had
we
the
not
presence
see
of
it?
mind,
I don't know
switch
what
off
happened to
the
Cocoon.
gnome, play the Dorkar and Dwarf. It seemed a lot better. And honestly,
Of course I do,
this
Zerx.
map
Yes, sir.
I
I'm
don't
sorry
see
for the
as
late
good
reply,
as
bro.
Ruins of Lordaeron also, but I mean, talk about it all day. Ultimately, Guild Bean will pull out ahead here, and I'm excited to see what they can do. It is a tense situation, that's for sure.
Oh. Yeah, they're gonna have to put that behind them as well as they, try and pace forward throughout the rest of this
Let's see,
lower
boys.
bracket because they're not out of it yet. I mean, they do have, of course, BlizzCon, as we've been saying all day, on the line. They could still get that third place and go into the cross region. But I mean, what are your hopes for the rest of the day for Guild Bean then? After we've seen Lone Tar and the rest of the team kind of step up.
What are my hopes? I don't know. That they play great and we just see some good matchups. I mean, it's tense, right? It's like you just went into. I feel like the last game was probably. I mean, all the games are going to be intense. You obviously want to win. This one is going to be huge too because if you win this next game, you get to go to BlizzCon, and if you don't, it's a little bit more risky.
To go to BlizzCon.
Yeah, you have to play in a cross-region, game against one of the best teams in North
There's
America.
the bracket,
that you
boys.
maybe don't have any practice.
Streamer
against.
Zone
It's like,
versus
it's
Guild
a lot
Bean.
sketchier.
All
Whereas if
right.
you win, you're going to be happy to join Echo in the finals. You're going to be happy you go to
All
BlizzCon.
right.
And I feel like this next game is gonna be
It's
one of the most
next. It's Pilymake,
intense that we've
Brunhiti.
seen.
They're playing RMP.
I feel like
And,
there's
Jamie.
more on
Let's
the
see.
line with this next game, Zupatis, than there is with the grand finals. Not to make the grand finals seem less exciting because it's certainly not, but there's almost more at stake here with this upcoming one.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're playing for that BlizzCon ticket, right? They're playing for that Willy Wonka golden ticket to the chocolate factory at BlizzCon. So this series, I think, is is really the one that they're playing for. But at the same time, if you get first place, you also get a bye at BlizzCon, so you get one round ahead of everybody. So I mean, that's also a huge edge. So you do want to win, but I do think this series here in particular, this is the one that's going to be the heartbreaker, possibly.
Yeah, I think it certainly is. Well, with that, we are going to let these guys take a little bit of a break and go to a break ourselves. When we come back, that BlizzCon qualifying series is coming up next. Streamer Zone GG versus Guild.
All right, Jim. Is there a small break angle? Okay. Does anybody know what actually happened to the cocoon? Do we have any information? Was there like a UI bag? That's what Big Mix just typed. So I don't know what actually happened. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Looking on Twitter, I haven't posted it yet. Wait, Streamer Zone versus GLØBÁL starting in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Guys, you have 1 minute and 40 seconds. Take your time. Take a small break. And be here in the next 2 minutes, yeah? We have some huge games to watch. Bye, friends.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are in the second series of the day here in the EU region. Might be potentially the biggest series of the day as well, Zico. This one is for BlizzCon qualification. The loser of this one might end up in third and go to that cross-region tournament.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be in that cross-region playoff because from
All right,
I was
team.
talking about this earlier, but NA has leveled up. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm biased EU player, but I think EU's just looked better like in recent times. But this specific year, it hasn't just been about welcome to the Jung and then like everyone else trying to catch up. I feel like this year teams have caught up. The Gators are looking hot. You know, F tier is looking really hot as well. I mean, even the
Don't just won. Yes, they're facing Streamer Zone right now.
Any team from NA is going to be a scary opponent.
Yes, sir. And the last, the very last series
and just not even worry about that.
is going to be both teams going for BlizzCon.
I could not agree more, and I'm sure that that is weighing heavily on them. But
AWC Grand Finals, Bergo next.
On the desk, how
Yes.
do you feel about these two teams so far this weekend? How do you feel like the series might go?
Yes, sir.
I think this is a
You're
really
welcome.
fun one to watch. You know, yesterday we did get to see Streamer Zone versus Guild Bean, and it was a very, very close 3-2 series in Streamer Zone's favor. We now finally get a rematch. You know, one of the biggest things about yesterday's series is Guild Bean came out with a DK Mage comp in Nagrand Arena. Didn't work out for them, but the Windwalker Mage that they were playing was very, very solid, and it could honestly go either way. So I'm very excited to see this one coming up here, because that's the best when it's unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, with those comp picks as well, Zico, I feel like that proves that Guild Bean is willing to take those risks, willing to make adjustments and adaptations. Do you feel like Streamer Zone GG might do the same? Do you think we might see something a little bit different from them?
Absolutely. So I actually think that, not getting too much ahead of myself, but I think this series is going to be another 3-2. I think this is going to be an insane series. Like, you absolutely do not want to miss this one. Because there is a little bit of a mind game going on, right? So we saw the Windwalker Mage come out against the Rogue Mage, and the Rogue Mage looking a little bit weak in
Yo,
this
fancy.
particular comp. Maybe, you know, Streamer Zone, they haven't gotten enough
What's up,
practice
bro?
against it, or whatever it might be. We saw Echo also exploit it, right? But then we saw Brunhilde go on the sub-rogue, and the matchup kind of flipped in their favor. So
Time out your
now,
monk at US,
I
bro.
think it's going to be a bit of a mind game here.
Chat is Giga
Are
Chat.
we going to see Guild Bean
Giga Chat.
the Windwalker Mage? Are we going to see the sub-row come out from Streamer Zone? And if you can kind of read that mind game correctly, I think this could just come down to the blind pick.
Okay. Yeah, very important decision that these two teams are making currently while we yap about them. But Chan, I want to get your take here. We've been talking about predictions. We've been talking about how you and D Machine have to share a slot. How do you feel about his predictions?
That's the predictions. What do the casters
I
say,
love
boys?
David. You know, God bless him, but he loves the grief. He loves to vote with his heart. He loves to vote against what is most likely is gonna, you know, which team's gonna win. He votes against them. He votes for the underdog. So, I mean, he's been dragging me down in the predictions leaderboard, and that's okay. I'm bringing him back up a little bit, but in this series
What's up,
coming up, I
BR?
honestly don't know
What's
who's
up, bro?
gonna win. I'm going to go with Streamer Zone 3-2 again. It's going to be a very, very close one. It could go either way. I'm expecting some deaths pre-block again. Blizzard on the Windwalker Monk with the Zenith is very, very scary.
All right, Zico, what you got?
I'm going with Guild Bean. I'm going with a 3-2 to Guild Bean. I feel like Streamer Zone is going to lock in the sub-rogue. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be it's just one of those series that you can't really predict
hard.
what is gonna happen here. But yeah, I think Guild Bean has some surprises as well that they maybe have not yet revealed.
Okay, are you guessing, or do you know something we don't?
I just know the players. Like, they haven't told me anything. It's just like from, you know, seeing how these players operate for a long period of time, that is what my gut feeling is telling me.
Okay. All right. I do wonder if we're going to be split up down the middle with the casters and chat as well. I am going to go also with Guild Bean. I think they're going to be taking the momentum from that last series. I feel like you could see in the way that they're playing today that these guys really want it. Obviously, Streamer Zone GG knows how important this match is as well, but I just feel like with that win, they might be carrying that momentum into this series. So I'm going to go 3-2, Guild Bean. Once again, would love to see it go either way. Both of these teams have been such a pleasure to watch all season long. With that in mind, let's see what everybody else is predicting. Streamer Zone GG, 82% for chat, 18% for Guild B, now jumping up to 21%. I would love to see what Ven and Supa have decided on in terms of predictions for this series, because it's these ones. I mean, Zico already said it. It's these types of matches that are really hard to predict. And D Machine, of course. We'll see if he does something weird. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. So, I mean, we're about down the middle, which honestly, Chan, with these two teams, doesn't really surprise me. I feel like they've gone head to head so many times, and they're both playing tremendously.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's the best case scenario, right? I mean, it's unpredictable. It's going to be extremely close today, and that's what is most exciting about the AWC. When you have high stakes games like this, a ticket to BlizzCon, to avoid that third place cross region match that the loser will have to play next week, and you know, high pressure situations like this with the Windwalker Monk that we're expecting to see out of Blizzo, it's going to be explosive, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, Zico, you're kind of alluding to it a bit, that some of these teams, Guild B in particular, might have something that we haven't seen yet. Do you feel like, how often do you feel like there's something that these guys are cooking on that they just save until the very end? Like, is there stuff that they're cooking on right now that we might not see till BlizzCon?
I think that they're
do?
probably going to bring out every single thing they have this tournament, and then in the period between now and BlizzCon, that is the time to start cooking in the kitchen and really try to come up with an edge. So I do feel like they're going into the tournament with a game plan, but things can change so fast. You know, we saw it with Echo yesterday. They saw, okay, Streamer Zone played this, we can play this better. Let's just play Windwalker Mage. Let's do the same thing. Why would we risk it? They're expecting Rogue Mage. Let's make our opponent uncomfortable. And I really think that Guild Bean has a lot of different tools here, and it's going to come down to how they use them. I think if they lock in the
Echo is in the grand finals, Humble.
in the sub-rogue,
Humble, my dude. Yes, sir.
actually come out ahead there. But
Echo is in the grand finals.
you know, they have
So
a
the
lot of
team that
other
wins here, boys,
tools
is gonna
in
proceed to the grand finals, to the last
other healers.
series
They can
of the
roll out
night,
this,
and
so
also
that
goes to
sub-rogue,
BlizzCon.
Maybe they
So the
can go
pressure
with
is
you know,
very,
they have so many
very,
different
very high.
ways to play it
Yeah.
out. So I think a surprise
course.
is going to be needed from their side.
Let's see what is up.
Streamer Zone probably will just lock in the sub-rogue. Like, if I'm a Streamer Zone, I just...
Let's see what is up.
All right, let's see if they listen to that. Streamer Zone GG, Guild Bean, game
All right, game number one
This is
begins,
a
boys.
huge
Blind
series.
pick.
This is a huge match for both of these teams. They want to get to BlizzCon. They don't want to end the day in third and have to get sent to that cross-region playoff next weekend on
Streamer Zone versus
Friday.
Guild Bean.
Game number one.
Predictions,
setting up
please. You guys have 1 minute to put your points up there. We see Windwalker Mage. Double Monk.
Outlaw!
Not the sub-rogue.
Double Monk Frost Mage versus Outlaw
No Pres Evoker on London.
RMP
I do think Streamer
with
Zone
preservation.
A little bit ahead here on the mine
Let's
game,
go.
but
I have no
Mr.
points
Overall,
left.
big here.
Depressed.
See if it's
Oh,
gonna be
snap.
enough.
Let's go,
You're not
boys.
gonna have a dragon
All right,
rescue
let's do this.
Blizzo and
Good luck
planting on top of the mage like we saw yesterday,
to both teams.
which, is
Double
also
Monk.
gonna be
Yes,
needed
sir.
offense. So I do think Streamer Zone came out ahead here with the blind pick. Just going standard. Tomorrow is already taking a lot
There's
of
a-
damage. The first life
okay, there
has
was
been
Cocoon.
forced, but they can still definitely play out this
What
matchup
happened there?
here and make something happen. Double leg sweep onto Brunhilde and the next. Mario getting
Both
countered as
mages
well.
have
So
two
they are
rays
playing that song
available.
of GG, to try to
Lot of
snipe
uptime on Mario.
some,
There is a
mists
full ray of
and
frost.
sleeps
on
onto the enemy
Pyramid.
healer, so they at least have that going for them. Lontar is in a full blind right now.
Full sheep on Lontar.
It looks like they will find the sheep as well.
Maro
A lot of
playing a
trouble
little
here
bit
now.
defensive.
Onto the mages, both of them just kind of being
Also Priest is massive hits, a lot of damage by Brunhiri. Disarm on Brunhiri.
Yeah, but Maro is
AR is up,
taking
maybe there's a
one
Nova
of the
out.
heat on Guild Bean's side. Pigmek now
Panda ink
finally
up,
gets some
maybe
damage
into a
from
deer
Blizzard.
ship or
Second
sleep.
Zenith finally pops by him.
There's
Walks
an
into the
ink
Ring
up
of
on
Frost
next.
on his Zenith. Gets dispelled by Lontar.
A lot of damage from
now
Maro.
in a lot of trouble. Lontar put into the kidney shot. No cocoon
Blizzard is
available
top
to him.
DPS
Does
right
have
now.
revival out of
Maro is
this.
in a
Does
lot
to
of
save Maro, but
trouble.
Pigmek right now still taking a lot of damage. No
Needs
Zenith
more
from
uptime.
Blizzard for another 10 seconds. He's going to be okay. Next is going to be able to top him off. And Maro now is going to be taking a ton of damage.
Right, there's a sweep by Lontar on next into an ink up. Full Ray of Frost.
Double ring, and they get something going here.
Okay, oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, what was that?
Almost gets dropped.
This was absolutely
Oh,
crazy.
Goodness. Does manage to
Terrorist time dilation. What was this burst? God damn it.
Still in a counterspell here, and the first block will be pulled in
It's
favor
a lot
of
of
Guild Bean,
damage.
but Maro now
Right.
could have to use his block in return. Lontar gets counterspell. Maro surely
This is a
don't
block
bleed it
most
too
likely.
much
There is
here.
a block.
He's
It
just gonna
comes
go for
in.
it. Beautiful counterspell.
A lot of damage on
sniped there
Blizzard.
by
He
Pigmek.
pre-karmas this
Pre-karma
one.
from Blizzard
Insanely
right
good.
before the smoke bomb gets dropped here. I don't even
Okay.
like that they commit the smoke bomb. I don't now like you saw the pre-karma. You dropped the kidney. There's no reason to drop the smoke bomb.
They
right
went
there.
through.
They're not going to go through that, so I don't know what they were thinking. An amazing play, though, from Blizzo to read that swap right there. Lontar caught up in a full sheep to get the sleepwalk there onto Blizzo as well. He gets dispelled, trying to get a connection here onto PMake.
Both mages have one block
Blizzo
each.
and Maro available soon here.
Okun available for Lontar. Next has Communion. Time dilation is used. Maro takes a lot of damage.
Looking for next there, but not going to be able to
Full
find
Ray
it.
of Frost by
Big
Maro.
Ray of Frost gets channeled.
A lot of damage on
Lontar
Pyramid.
getting sleepwalked, and he's using his Will of Forsaken. They
Double
snipe a
DB
full
here.
sheep on the next.
DR
See a big
DB
push
though
happening here
into
on
a
the PMake.
sweep.
There's the
Insane
double.
sweep by Lontar.
Huge
Massive
damage
one.
coming in here, but a nice
Tons of
auto
damage on
tap
Pyramid.
PMake.
This
Blizzard
could be a
reconnects
block.
here with the Zenith
Time
pop.
dilation is
Can
up.
he force the ice block?
Let's
He's
see if they will
pushing
go
forward.
through
PMake's
it.
being
They're
greedy,
going through
and
time
the greed
dilation
is
right now.
going to be good, I think, at this point.
Yes.
Yes, it will be. They still have a lot of defensive tools here on the side of Stream.
Tons of damage.
Yeah, that's a time dilation though, and Guild Bean actually cutting through that.
There's a Communion by next.
Has to commit
The
there.
damage, guys, is
On that
unhealable.
push. Very,
I don't know
very
what
nice
Blizzard is doing
against
this game.
Guild Bean. And PMake right now, he's feeling
Crazy
it, man.
DPS.
It's so hard for him to play this game. So hard for him to get CC onto Lontar. They finally get some damage onto Maro, but Lontar's just at the pillar, has Cocoon, has Revival, everything available to him, can save Maro if he needs to.
Might have to Cocoon here. Actually, does not yet.
A lot of
Alter time, Blink, summons back the pet.
Just holding on to it for a little bit right now. Gets caught up in a
lot of damage by Brunhilde. Most likely Alter back.
Blinking back to Lontar's line of sight.
Full kidney shot on
Kidney
Blizzo,
shot here
Ray.
onto Blizzo. They're going for a
Tons
swap.
of damage on
Deep
Blizzo
breath onto
Revival.
Lontar. Is he ready for the swap?
Clean
Looks like
Revival.
it. Blizzo still with the touch of karma available. Zenith is going to connect here onto PMake. PMake needs to be very
Huge
careful. At the same
damage.
time, Maro getting raced, and
Second
he
block is
going to
forced.
win that
There is
race
the win
with
opportunity
the
right
ice
here. 10
cocoon.
seconds for
PMake
time
going
dilation.
into his second
DR
ice block
sleep
there,
on
but the
next.
first one is going to be rotating back up, but there's CC
DR
through it. He got a
ring,
huge
he
CC
respects
center on
that
the
and
next,
trinkets.
forcing his trinket there as well.
Connects
And,
his healing.
blind gets dropped here onto Lontar, followed up by Polymorph. But look at Maro's positioning, excellent behind the pillar here, just stalling while Lontar is sitting through that CC chain. The overpowered barrier.
Lot of
as well,
damage on
doing a lot of
Blizzo.
work there for Maro. Now they're
Forces
gonna
karma.
finally reconnect, but Lontar should be able to pick up Maro here. He's still feeling a little bit
Full
scared,
Ray of
but
Frost
now getting aggressive
for both
with the Ray of
mages.
Frost back onto PMake. Double Ray right now from both mages, but Maro will be able to survive. And next, still just dishing out the damage. Lontar finally out of crowd
One
control.
CC chain and the game
Blizz
just
has actually
ends.
trinket right there.
But watch out, this is a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Huge swap coming out there onto
It's a lot of
Blizzard,
damage.
almost taking him down with no trinket. But
Might have
they
to send
managed
the block
survive
here.
yet again. Looking very shaky now.
Maro's
Maro
getting
might
block
have to
here.
ice block here. He's being greeted with 2 ice blocks still, and so far the game is just so back and forth. They could easily swap to Lontar. They could easily force an ice block here on tomorrow. Lontar has so much work
Snow
ahead of him.
drift.
Blizzo's being
Full
very
sleep.
scared at
This
the pillar
could
with
be
no
a block.
karma. Has the trinket available.
DB,
Maro gets
insane
counterspelled.
moves.
Lontar still in a sleep.
Still
Into a
greeting the
full
block.
sheep. Surely Maro has to use his ice block here.
There's
if
the ice
they
block.
connect, and they will use it. Now Blizzo could be in trouble, or Lontar if they swap to him.
Full sleep lands.
There's no trinket for anyone. They have to watch out for 10 more seconds.
Maro does commit the block there, but he's still in a lot of
There's
trouble.
nothing left.
He's onto Lontar. Maro's gonna go down.
Yeah. They need 5 more seconds. Somehow.
Okay,
He
streamer zone.
was
just-
on hypothermia.
Really, they had this
Ice
game.
block, but I mean, this is so reminiscent of yesterday's Eco, where Guild Bean, Lontar doesn't have trinket. Maro gets forced into the block. They extend the CC, and he just doesn't have enough healing to catch Maro up.
Streamers always give the points to those who trust it.
Ice block ends. and they end up just falling before they can use their defensive cooldowns.
There
So
you go.
I'm not a big fan of this.
I want to rewatch the ending, to be honest.
Kind of make the same mistake they did
This was a close moment here,
I think it was
but
this
honestly,
swap here
if
on
you
the
pause
Blizzard
this
that
moment
just
here,
kind of
like
completely shocked them, because after that had
they
no
have
pressure whatsoever.
they have a
I mean,
big
they had
window
use
to
them
win.
off there
10
as
seconds for
well, but
Cocoon.
still, Lontar
But yeah,
had the
somehow they need
rewind.
like
Here's what
5
happened.
more seconds.
Here's what
5 more
actually happened
seconds.
in there.
It's all they need.
And Maru-
I don't know if there was an
yeah,
altar
they actually
opportunity
could
there.
have rewinded there. It looks
Most likely
like,
not. It was
but
too much damage.
weren't
Too high.
able to get it off, I guess,
Pressure.
in time. Just this swap onto Blizzo was devastating. Lontar trinketed to get back in there. And then after that, they kind of just lost all their offensive pressure, because before that, it was looking good. They got 2 ice blocks on PMake. Things weren't looking too bad here for Guild.
Yeah,
Bean, but,
PMake's block was
leg
back
sweep
though,
there,
so it would
and,
delay the game a little bit
is
further.
completely free. No, he got kidney shot. Okay, that's what happened.
But yeah.
So he got a full kidney shot and a sheep onto Blizzo. So really clean isolation there on tomorrow. And they do take him down.
Chat,
And, Streamer
any
Zone,
expectations
honestly, there
about-
was a lot of close calls there onto PMake prior to this. So this is definitely a close first game.
About
but
comp
I do
switching.
think it comes down to the healer pick. Lontar being on the Mistweaver is because he doesn't want to play.
Do
the
we see
Prez
any
into
comp
that
switching?
sub-row,
What do you guys think?
Because we know the Prez is going to get swapped to consistently. So
Was it because of the grid block? Nah, I don't think so, BR.
It makes the matchup a little bit more.
I don't think so. Maybe like slight more def gameplay, but again, it's very close games. It's very close games. Like for example, Streamer Zone, there is a moment they have nothing left. The only thing they have here is like the block. Like if they CC next, there is no trinkets, there is nothing. There is like time dilation, rewind. But yeah, it's just very close games. Trust me. Like if Lontar gets Cocoon here, they just completely recover. Then there's one block. Then it's altar. It's just you're 5 seconds away. You're 3 seconds away. Like the games are
if he can play
close to
very
like
far away with Maru
from
and
0
just,
seconds to like 5 or 6 or 7
go
seconds.
together, try and stall things out.
Yeah.
The Mistweaver Monk is actually very
Yeah,
very
they had
hard
crazy pressure,
for
true.
The Rogue Mage Evoker to CC, and if
Had crazy
Guild
pressure.
is able to play that kind of style, there is the opportunity for them to always get the one shot with Zenith, right? You saw early in this game, Blizzo.
Let's see if they will switch to RMP with Dragon. Let's see if they will switch to Dragon.
He almost died.
Streamer Zone is sticking to the same comp.
Crucial to deal with, but of course, Lontar gets caught in the middle of the map. See Pork for lands finally, double sheep, and that's.
I think Guild
Bin
Bin would stick to the same comp, chat. What do you think?
Where he was caught in the kidney shot across the
Yeah,
map,
they stick to the same
breaking
comp.
the
It
karma.
didn't look bad at all,
He
to be
dared
honest.
save
It did not look
and
bad.
that ended up
There was
dying.
only one bad moment
But we're going
on Blizzo almost dying, but
to your point, Lontar swapping over to
I don't think it
Blizzo.
looked bad at all. There was like a ton of damage.
Valorant Sewers, we saw this
A ton of them.
yesterday. We saw what happened to PMake yesterday against the Windwalker Monk. He pulled a Raikou, and it could happen again this time around as well.
Absolutely. I do like that they're kind of going with this, and might see a repeat of yesterday. I mean, yesterday was a nail biter game 5 that went in favor of Streamer Zone in the end. But I am curious why.
Sometimes
Blizzard
lucky. What's up, bro?
Gnome,
How you doing?
knowing that it's most likely going to be either a sub rogue or an outlaw rogue. So I am curious why he still went for the gnome. Like, sure, he just wants the uptime on the mage. Like, that's obviously why he's picking it. But I feel like it's such a liability to not have the extra orc racial, the stun reduction, against a rogue that's most likely going to be swapping to you in this matchup. So I feel like if he had that, probably wouldn't have costed them as many defensive cooldowns. Would have been a little bit more easier to deal with. But either way, new game here. We'll see if he decides to stay on the gnome or if he is going to potentially switch to an orc. I think with the Prez, he probably can just stay gnome, but still, they're going to need to...
Mr. Vax
back
21
here. They did
in the
win on
chat.
Valorant Sewers yesterday in this matchup, so I do like that they're kind of trying to pick the same maps here and just trying to kind of recreate what we saw yesterday.
Blizzo
That
played a
was
little bit of
really
rogue, yes,
explosive
but I think
matchup, but
Zipai
all of
plays a lot
sudden,
of rogue
if
right
Streamer
now.
Zone can win here, they're going to be in the best possible situation. And, with BlizzCon on the line here,
That's it, team.
this is a huge, huge momentum to be winning that first game.
Streamer Zone versus
Yeah,
Guild
absolutely.
Bean.
And,
Game number 2 begins. Let's go.
Very excited to see what Blizzard's gonna do. To your point, the Orc versus Gnome debate. I do think the Gnome with the Zenith pops is really important.
It's going for Gnome, yeah. That's right. More uptime.
Done with that. The Windwalker Monk really.
On this map, anything. This map is complete bloodbath. bloodbath, bro. The game can end in 2 minutes on this fucking map.
Step onto Lontar, cheap shot onto Blizzo.
Yeah.
Verdant Embrace comes through. Means any
A lot of damage on Blizzo.
It should be okay. Lontar can commit a time
Game
delay.
begins. Insane double sweep.
Ooh, big leg sweep
They're going
here
after
to start off
Polymake.
the game. Lizzo trying to connect to his target.
There's a ship on next.
Full sheep there as well.
Lontar with... Lontar actually went dragon.
Connect here the
Okay.
first time. Look at P-Mac, he's already on the opposite side.
So we have two
Also
dragons.
Burrow here, and he gets rooted. He gets cheap shot as well.
All right.
Oh, that is so annoying. His whole Zenith just ran out. Lizzo can't connect, can't do anything. And he might just pop the second one here. But
Gotta watch
Mino
out
Maro
here.
is getting
Time
cooked
dilation.
Right now. Huge pressure coming in, but
AR is up by Brunhilde.
over there.
Ray of Frost available. Full Ray of Frost by Maro. Instantly cancel cast this one by Polymake.
Lontar's on a full blind right now. They got a full sheep though. On to next. Maro snipes it.
There was a
It's
DRDB there.
Pop the Zenith and try
It's
to
a
get
block.
some momentum, but look at Maro. He's taking a tremendous amount of damage. There's the Zenith getting popped here onto P-Make, but it's just going to create
Communion
pressure
by
right now.
Lontar.
Doesn't look like they're
So
gonna
a
actually be able
smoke.
to force a cooldown with it. I think if you have the pressure already and you pop it, that's when you're going to see those ice blocks come out. But at the same time, they do get the Emerald Communion there from Lontar.
Both mages playing slightly deaf. Let's see.
For Streamer Zone.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Emerald Communion. Brunhilde did commit the smoke bomb though, and Lontar reacted with the Emerald Communion. Maro walked out of the bomb. But P-Mac now, Blizzo has
A lot of
the
damage on
Zenith
Polymake.
available to him outside of this Dragon's Breath. What is he going to do with it? That is a rewind. That is a time dilation onto P-Make in expectation of that. But now P-Make is dry. He has nothing left. And Blizzo, he's going to do ton of damage.
Oh!
Here it is. He pops it finally onto P-Make. So much damage coming through. The Communion is available. The Ice Block is
Try to
available.
stop Blizzo
Nice
because of
kidney
his
shot
pop.
from Brunhilde onto Blizzo into the Sleepwalk. P-Make
Kidney
drops
shot
a Ring
into
of
full
Frost, he's
sleep.
nigh, and Blizzo Zenith.
A lot of damage on Maro.
Yeah, and he's not going to be able to force
a
that
full
ice
Ray of
block.
Frost
Meanwhile,
DB.
Maro's being very
Knock.
aggressive right now. Gets knocked away there for a second.
Big damage, big damage by Lontar.
Stuck in the Ring of Frost. Maro forced into
By
the
next,
ice block.
sorry.
Lontar with the rewind there as well. Big
Okay.
overlap. Lontar now in a full polymorph. Maro
Time
exiting
dilation
the
in
block
5.
early,
Let's
trying to
see.
get something going here. Next is in a full sleepwalk. They have
Ray
the ice
gets
block. They
gouged.
do get the Emerald
DB.
Communion at least,
Glacial.
but still, Maro on hypothermia. Still in a lot
Maro
of
gets
trouble
kicked
right now.
here.
P-Make's pushing. They got a full blind onto Lontar.
Snow
No
drifts.
way out just yet. He's gonna sit
Blink
with that
out.
one.
Rink.
Hold on to his trinket for a little bit longer to get a full deep
Zenith.
breath here as well.
Alright.
Maro, what are you gonna
It's
do
a lot of
right now?
damage.
He's taking so much damage. Doesn't want to
Time
use the
dilation.
second ice block so closely after using
Saved
that
his
first one.
block
He wants
here.
to stagger them as much as possible.
Ray is
And Lontar
available
did
for
have to
both.
use his
Let's see
trinket
what the
there
next
as
raid is
well.
gonna be.
Streamer Zone is just in the driver's seat right now. They could still push for this ice block, but at the same time, P-Make has to respect the Zenith.
P-Make has to
use
block.
the ice block there
Okay.
as well.
We'll
So
see
they
put
finally
next.
get something
Ray of Frost
back on
gets
side of Guild Bean.
cancelled here. I'm not sure what
Yeah,
happened.
absolutely, but Lontar don't
Maybe
have
massive
to
vis.
This is an opportunity to force the second block. Cheap shot lands. Can next land the Sleepwalk? Sleepwalk lands. They need to connect to Maro right now. Brunhilde put into the sheep.
It's a
Nice place from
fake.
him. Is able to
Glacial.
fake out the kick right now.
Insta kick by Maro.
Okay, he'll
Insane kick.
turn around the corner to
a
Lontar.
rescue.
Top him off as well. And time dilation committed from
We'll see for next. This is important. They might force second block here.
And that's going to be the next
There is time dilation up.
Yeah, and they get a full sheep here onto the next.
Disintegrate.
Tomorrow.
Lots
Look
of
at
damage by
They're doing
Lontar.
a lot of work here. Just crowd controlling.
Huge kick
and
by
unfortunately,
Blizzo.
Ice Block
That's
was
the
just
second block.
Pure
blocked
pressure.
it.
Nice block though.
That
on
is the
Zenith
second
there.
block. Let's see.
Blizzo, trying
Defensive
to,
ring by Maro.
Just kill him before, but they're
Small
doing a
switch on
swap into
Lontar.
Doesn't look like they're going to get too much pressure off of
Should
that
be
one.
okay.
And now they have the lead here on the side of Guild Bean. They need one
Ray is
more
available
pop.
for
Blizzo's
Polymake.
doing
Let's
seven
see.
pop right now.
Time dilation on
Couple
Polymake.
seconds left there.
Full sleep
Not
on
managing
next.
to get anything
There is the
useful,
Ray.
But at the same time now, here comes the setup on tomorrow. Needs to be very
DB.
careful. Lontar's
Ship
in a full
late.
sheep.
They overlap
Full
kicks
blind.
here.
Maro fake casting the
Maybe
interrupt
Maro
again
can
and
get
again.
like something
Looking
going
for the
here.
Ring of Frost. Manages to find it
Communion
around
by
himself
Lontar.
just to buy some time. Emerald Communion rotated back up. They
Okay.
overlap the paralyze and the sheep there onto next. So not going to get too much CC right now onto the healer.
All right. Oppressing Rod is available for both.
Hiding away from Blizzo. 20 seconds.
Blind, lots of
on that
damage on
next
Polymake.
Zenith, but P-Make might not even make it to that
They have
point. Huge
10
pressure coming in
seconds.
here. You
10
can
more
really tell
seconds,
how
and they
much
I
Maro
think
wants
Guild Bean
this.
can take the
He's
game in 10
playing out of
seconds.
his- out of his
Let's see if they
mind.
will pull the CC off.
Yeah, that's the last time dilation onto P-Make as well. When Blizzo has a Zenith coming up,
Blizzo
to
might
if he's able to
karma
make
aggressive and they
Guild Bean
go all
has
in with
obviously
CC
closed the game
on
out
next.
right now.
Next has no
Nice
trinket.
fake
There's no
on it.
block.
Blizzo, though, he's gonna roll over. Here comes the Zenith. Is he
There
gonna
it is.
pull the trigger on it? P-Make is
Let's
able
see.
to fake a kick. Nice.
Lot of damage on
Shot
Maro,
from
though.
Brunhilde onto Blizzo into the sleepwalk.
There's an
Denying and
ice
delaying
block.
for now. The Ring of
Actually
Frost
respects the
lands onto Blizzo
damage.
as well, with the sleepwalk on Lontar to cover it up. And
Okay,
the
let's see if
ice
they
block
will
from
land the
Maro.
large CC chain
Nice
I've been talking about,
play
guys.
from Streamer Zone.
Stun,
Yeah,
ship.
big CC chain though, but Blizzard's been patient here with the Zenith. He goes for the leg sweep. Can he connect onto PMake? He's gonna let it rip any second here. They know
need
it.
one
They're
ship on
spamming out
next,
the CC, but
or one
Blizzard is
sleep
being
on next.
So patient. He knows he has a lot of
Let's
time
see.
here to execute on this kill. 20
They have
seconds
20
on that
seconds,
ice block.
guys. Will they
There's the
pull it
Zenith.
off?
Can he
There's
manage
no
to
mana
connect,
left on
though?
next.
He's getting CC'd so much. Can they stop him from reaching his target? There's the cheap shot onto Blizzard. They're doing everything they can to try to slow him down. The gouge as well.
Communion is back though.
Realizing the enemy
Let's see.
team's win condition here, and Lontar actually getting caught up in the sleepwalk. Maro, meanwhile, getting
Maro
absolutely
has one block left.
destroyed here. They do get a sheep.
They
onto
couldn't get
Blizzard
this-
as well,
the
next to
CC.
Emerald Communion to respawn. Burning Brace is going to finally
There's
land
Communion.
onto Maro.
Been used.
Maro looking for some more crowd control.
But he wants his ready.
DR sheep there onto next. The Ray of Frost is letting it
Zenith
rip
again.
here onto P-Make. Big damage with the Zenith, and Maro
blocks it
is
again.
gonna force another ice block there from P-Make, but still Brunhilde getting swapped to with the leftovers, definitely feeling the pressure. They just need one more big pop here, and they could take P-Make down, but at the same time, Maro out of ice blocks.
Yeah, absolutely. And Nex is running out of mana as well. P-Make no block, one-time dilation left. Lontar, you need to say Maro. Lontar doesn't have the trinket. He trinketed the Poly or Ring of Frost earlier, but Maro, rewind comes through. I think Maro's going to be okay. Blizzard doesn't have Zenith for another 30 seconds. Guild Beaten is in so much trouble right now. They need to hide behind the pillar. But P-Make as well has
Alright,
time
this game
dilation
is-
from Next if he's going to be under any fire.
Bro, this game
Maro
is...
trying to
Skip
survive
going
right now.
out, bro. I
This
was
is the
AFK for
time.
one global.
Into the full blind. Can they follow up any
Oh my
CC?
God.
The half sleepwalk gets kicked by Maro. Nice plays from him.
Okay.
Lontar finally getting out.
Zerink.
Time dilation lands.
Some
onto
healing,
Maro,
time
and he's gonna
dilation.
survive. But P-Make now is going to
Okay.
be in a ton of trouble.
What an insane defensive play there from Maro to survive that. I thought it was going to be over, but Lontar now in a full sheep. It might just be over right
time
here.
dilations
They're
are
trying
available
to
for
take him
next.
down.
Maro's in
Maro
trouble.
trying to kite right now, just running around
Swip
the
in
pillar,
2 seconds.
doing what he can. Zenith is popped, but Maro's on 1% HP. Lontar
Oh my
still in
God.
crowd control. He blinks
Communion in
finally
5
into his line of
seconds.
sight. Maro on 1%.
Please.
Finally get some heals here from Lontar, but Lontar's in a kidney shot. Here comes the damage, and
Communion.
Streamer Zone will take it. Game number 2 here. They will still continue to play it out, try to force something onto PMake, but I don't think Blizzo is going to be able to. Streamer Zone leading 2-0, and they are just one game away from securing a spot in the finals, and more importantly, securing a spot at BlizzCon.
Oh, they can taste the Zico. It is so close for them, and they played this game so well as well. Guild Bean as well. I mean, it was back and forth until the very end, right? And you got to remember that Next was completely when they won this game. If they didn't kill Mario there, the game could have gone the other way, because Lontar was still working with 15-20% mana left. And I want to say, man, Blizzard had such a tough game. You know, P-Make blocked 2 of the Zenith pops. Blizzard went for the one shot when P-Make was about 40%, went for the crit RSK, tried to kill him pre-block. Both times, P-Make read the situation and actually blocked the global and immune the damage. So, I mean, great plays from him, great plays from StreamerZone.gg, but what a close game. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Blizzo just had a really tough time connecting onto PMake, and I think a big reason for that is just how clean the communication has been between PMake, Next, and Brunhilde. Brunhilde especially always coming in when they have nothing, when they have no more mobility, they don't have any time dilation, they don't have, you know, when it's going to be a really clean go where typically we're going to see a mage get absolutely deleted. That is when Brunhilde's coming in with the kidney shot. It's coming in with the cheap shot. We saw him gouge. We saw him use these extra rogue stuns that you usually would use to set up CC. Just use them defensively. They know the win condition very clearly here. You can tell this is a matchup that they kind of ran it back in their heads after yesterday and thought, okay, this is how we're going to play it. This is what we need to do differently. We need to make sure Blizzo has no fun whatsoever in this matchup, because to Maro's credit, I don't think you can play this much better than he did. Like, defensively, 10 out of 10. He was kiting at the right times. He was buying time. He was playing amazingly defensively. And also offensively, many times setting up these situations where it's a 3 versus 1 and he's getting his Ray out. Like, I think Mario played an insane game here. Just had to deal with an Outlaw Rogue when the other Mage just had a lot of breathing room from Blizzo. So, what do you do now if you're Guild Bean? I mean, I guess you just lock it in one more time here, but you can't be feeling too good. You're down 0-2. You know you're going to finish tournament in third if you lose now. And if you do lose, that means you're going to the cross-region playoff to face off against whatever North American team is going to be in that third place position. And all of them are extremely
Oh my god, my
scary as
mic
well.
just completely backed out. Now we're
Can't
back.
feeling too hot right now if you're Guild Bean.
Bro, I don't know how they lost this game. This was over.
Could,
I don't know, team, how they lost this game.
Year plays out for you.
They had this game. Honestly,
Yeah,
Gilpin had this
absolutely.
game.
That's a good point, man.
There was no defensives, there was nothing left, there was like... honestly, nothing left. They had no blocks.
They have to face whoever loses this series.
They couldn't land the CC, it was very hard.
Either of those teams, man. That's gonna be rough.
It was really hard to land CC on next, most likely, I don't know.
It's not over for them yet.
They honestly had it.
They're taking their time now. Instead of,
Like they were like one ship away or one ink up or one something, I don't know. They were just one CC chain away, like one sleepwalk. Let me give the points to those who trusted.
I can still see a reverse sweep happening.
Alright, let's see. I feel like we will see the same comp. There is not a way. We gotta see the same comp, dude.
He's getting cheap shotted, he's getting gouged every time he pops Zenith, and he's just not finding those openings.
I hope so, Thunder. Guys, I think we will see the same comp. The game was insane for both teams, but I think Guild should have won that. Like, it was over. They were just one CC chain away from winning it. Just couldn't land the CC. There was nothing left. They played really good.
They need to lock in, and if they want to keep their chances alive, they need to win this series and get the secured route.
Reverse sweeping streamer zones, rogue mage, man, that is not easy to do.
No.
And Guild Bean,
Gotta understand, Pilot make his main mage. Maro's main mage too. What's your point? I mean, I know they're playing RMP, yeah, but what I'm saying is Guild Bean had this game.
Like, you know, like when it was all about Raikou and Waz playing rogue mage, and you were just.
Your point is you type in one fucking sentence and not 10 when you're trying to type something. Aggro. Yeah. That's my point.
I mean,
I know they have no rogue, yeah. I know.
I always tried to convince them to play rogue mage. They were always telling me that rogue mage is terrible and you shouldn't play it, it's better. And then we'd play rogue mage and we'd always end up winning. And reverse sweep.
So rude. No, I'm very polite. I'm very polite.
If I was on the bench,
I'm very polite. I love Aggro, he knows that.
I always trust.
I also think like Guild Bean should have won that. Like they honestly played insane. But why do you type like this? What is this, bro? You gotta understand. I hope Thunder or Elle Windwalker. What is this? Who types like this? God damn it. No flame.
Blizzo is one of the best melee that Europe's ever had, and Lontar is one of the best healers that Europe's had as well. These guys can do it. It's not over for them just yet, but they need to play better. They need to find openings in Streamer Zone.GG's defense, and you know, there's a lot on the line here. If Streamer Zone wins this game, they're going to BlizzCon. This is where the pressure is going to really, really stack up here, and it's very easy to make defensive mistakes, especially against a Windwalker Monk. It is hook point as well. P-Make, next, you guys are going to have to do a fantastic job rotating those cooldowns, and Bronchidi as well. They're going to have to, he's going to have to peel the Zenith goes as well as he can.
Yeah, it is do or die right now. Guild Bean versus Streamer Zone. Whoever loses here will be knocked out of the tournament in third place to play in the cross-region playoffs. Winner will, of course, advance to the grand finals to get a match against Echo and potentially get a shot at all of that prize money waiting there, as well.
All right, let's go, boys. Predictions, please, in the chat. Let's see, my friends.
Already in a full shape. P-Make, what are you going to do right now? This team is struggling here. Next is in a full counter.
Let's see, my friends. Hopefully, we see Guild Bean to like turn this around. I really want to see Lontar in the BlizzCon, into the grand finals. Let's see, boys.
Drop him on top of P-Make and make sure they get all
Let's
of
see.
the momentum.
I think they honestly played insane the last game.
Full blind onto Lontar Maro. He's gonna be in big
Let's see,
trouble,
dude.
but the Emerald Communion will save the day already with an early trade coming out.
They're the same
here. And
comps.
Yet again, it is going to be Streamer Zone who gets a big cooldown there early on, but at least they managed to get next Emerald Communion as well. So both teams so far completely tied up in terms of cooldowns.
Yeah, and both teams out of time dilations as well. Maro, though, Lontar gets pulled into the sleepwalk. Maro behind the pillar has to use his first block, and Blizzard has no karma as well. So Lontar, who are you going to heal? Both DPS do have trinkets, so StreamerZone.GG, they have a bit of a buffet in front of them on who they can pick to kill if they can force Blizzard's trinket. But Maro, he's coming out of the ice block. They need to rewind. It doesn't do anything because he's in the ice block.
Oh my god.
What a devastating finish. That was an insane finish here coming out for Streamer Zone.
Oh my god.
Crowd control
This was probably some miscommunication, or I don't know what happened.
Well, man, the rewind just doesn't do anything in that situation. It is so heartbreaking for Guild Bean. dying pretty much exactly how they died in their last game yesterday in that game 5 that we saw between these two teams. But let's watch it back here, what exactly happened. So Lontar gets blinded in a smoke bomb, drops the Emerald Communion. Maro manages to stay alive here, goes around the corner, and the ice block gets forced right here. So they get a sleepwalk onto Lontar. Maro instantly blocks. Then they chained it with a kidney into a full sheep here, and then they stop the sheep with the paralyzed, but they get the sap from Brunhilde, and then they just continue to chain out the pressure and actually take him down there. And that is it for Guild Bean this season. I mean, they brought some flavor for sure. They brought some interesting compositions, but ultimately, it is going to be Streamer Zone's Rogue Mage.
Give the points to those who trusted. Guys,
Echo in the European finals here. What an incredible series.
I think Guild Bean is still playing into an NA team, right? We still have like cross-region finals.
Echo played it, and now they've shown that they have
For like one team. Yeah, Maxona, I'll get you in, bro. Yes.
What is Echo going to do now about this? Because yesterday when we talked,
there is like cross-region finals. Like rank 3 team from NA is gonna face EU for the rank 3 spot.
We just locked that in, and now it might come down to RMP mirrors.
Congrats to Streamer Zone. Now we get to see
what that series is gonna
Echo versus Streamer Zone for
what an incredible season here for Guild
the very
old school roster that
grand finals. Both teams are going to BlizzCon. AWC finals
most of the time
in a second.
Flexing a little bit on the Outlaw Rogue, but a lot of the time it was the Thundercleave. A lot of the time it was just Maro on the Mage.
Darren Mill, yeah.
Thing like Mage Warrior, Mage Windwalker, and they had a phenomenal run. You know, to finish third. This is going to be an incredibly scary team for North America to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, it is the end of their season, but they do still have that chance in the cross-region tournament next weekend for that spot. But we don't know who they're going to be facing off against, but I could not agree more. But Chan, I feel like you're cursing these players a little bit.
I mean...
Are you their bad luck charm?
I mean, Pilimac didn't die pre-block this time around, but on Guild Bean's side, man, it's just PTSD for me. I saw this happen yesterday, and then today it's the exact same story, where I think it was the first game when Maro died. Lonta had the trinket, Maro had the block, they CC through, Maro sits the full 10 seconds in the ice block, dies out of it. And then in this last game, Lonta doesn't trinket the blind from Brunhilde, gets the Emerald Communion instead, and then sits all this CC when Maro's in the ice block. And he does this Despy last second trinket to rewind. But the thing is, Maro's been sitting and marinating in the ice block for 10 seconds. He's not taking any damage.
I think it's all tonight.
20% damage, and that's
One Drake. I think it's all tonight. It's like best of 7 games, and we see both champs.
I mean, it's a very difficult situation to be in, but it is also just a repeat of yesterday's mistakes. They've happened again today. And I think for Streamer Zone, congratulations to them. Guild Bean making defensive blunders, putting them into 3rd place here. And they're going to be in cross-region tournament next week now, right? So,
yeah, there it is. They just said it. Cross-region next week for rank 3 spot.
Mistakes happen as we see them next weekend. But now we have our 2 teams that have officially qualified, locked in their spot for BlizzCon. That's going to be Echo, and it's going to be Streamer Zone GG. 2 teams that we have seen face off against each other. Again, you're certainly under different circumstances this time. You know, we had a slight break between the last cup number 3, and this weekend. So obviously it is a rematch from the semifinals, but we kind of see these teams grow and develop throughout the course of a day, throughout the course of a series, Zico. So there's a lot of room for either team to surprise us.
Absolutely. I mean,
Talba, my friend, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming 10-month resub.
Brutally yesterday, but they are looking
I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, bro. Thanks for the big Prime. Thanks for the 10 months. Thank you very much.
Mistakes from yesterday, and they have cleaned those up. Of course, they struggled a little bit more with Echo's Windwalker Mage just because of some playstyle differences. But here is where Echo is going to be tested. Are they going to lock in that Rogue Mage mirror? Are they just going to zug it out and see what happens? Because so far during the regular season, Streamer Zone actually has been doing really well into Echo. I believe 11-8 is actually the score in total maps against Echo in favor of Streamer Zone. So this is a team that absolutely can beat Echo.
Globarinos, Jazz, never like it, Bushido and Carlito in the chat, yeah.
Echo gonna lock in the Windwalker Mage.
We played this season, Kalba. Only a fan session though, you can watch it on YouTube.
Or are they actually gonna start?
You can watch it on my highlights video. It was really good, really fun. We almost made it top 8 in one cap. But yeah.
All right. we'll
Just
see if
random
they can
comp,
handle that
random,
pressure. We're gonna head to a break. When we come
just people
back,
I never
it's the
played with
finals
before.
for EU.
We
Echo
just
versus
queued it up
Freezone
with 2 hours of
in
practice, but it was a lot of fun to play. This is from the live stream, Kalba. What's up, Chris? Hello, bro. Shadow Priest does not work. Oh, Shadow Priest Spike, yeah. It doesn't work, it's bugged if this is what you mean. Yeah, you're joining us too, Chris. You're gonna join us too with your BM Hunter, bro. Double BM, anything, dude. Anything, bro. Carlito in the chat with the massive Bushido meme. I think it's almost 30. Most of the OGs are like 30 years old, Kalba. 32, 30, 29. Most of those guys though, they're like quite young. Make, I don't know what, I think he's 20, 21, something like that. This one right here, one Drake. Sorry, one sec, bro. Guide. Right here, bro.
小心 mosquito， 他来了，小心，快躲开！我要干掉那个可恶的 mosquito。
Hey, happy 72-month brother, D.
Mr. Hates Lock with the tier 1 sub, 72-month resub. Thank you very, very much, Hades. Appreciate all the support. One of the longest subs on stream, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the 72. Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from that break. We are now here in the Season 1 Midnight Finals, and it is two teams that we have seen battle it out so many times. Echo versus Streamer Zone GG. Both teams have also qualified for BlizzCon, so they're qualifying. They're now competing Stupid Tees for prize pool as well as seeding in BlizzCon.
I mean, they're basically over doubling their money if they win this, and the bonus seeding on top of that at BlizzCon, as well as just saying you're the #1 team in Europe going into BlizzCon, which I think matters a lot for both of them right now. I think especially Echo and Waz's team, I think that reputation, that legacy that they want to leave behind is everything for them.
Yeah, I can agree more. It might be a full circle moment, you know, seeing them come in first place into BlizzCon and the last time that we saw them in BlizzCon. So we'll see what they can do. But Streamer Zone GG, they're looking to, you know, not let that happen. They both are playing out of their minds, Zico. They both want that seeding, they both want that prize pool, and they both want to start off BlizzCon in a good spot. So, I mean, let's talk about this rematch. We've seen them play off against each other. Do you think that they could turn it around for Streamer Zone GG the second time around?
Absolutely.
Unit, I'm finishing my food, Mr. Dog. I'm finishing my food, bro.
And I think the biggest weakness
and then we're gonna be commentating. Guys, any predictions? We have indeed seen all these teams, like those two teams in the grand finals multiple times. What do you guys think? Echo versus Streamer Zone. We're gonna see mirror. We're gonna see most likely Iron X, Iron Dragon. Any predictions in the chat? What are we eating?
But then they also have to deal with...
We're eating some chicken and rice, my friend. Baxi Vax.
And literally qualified this team to BlizzCon. And that is something that is definitely in the back of their minds moving forward in the series. Anytime they see a large map, they're going to think, oh, I do not want to play against Mercy on this map. I do not want to play against Mage Lock here. That looks miserable. What are we going to do that can beat Rogue Mage, Windwalker Mage, and also the Mage Lock of Echo? There's just so much flexibility right now on the side of Echo that Streamer Zone is going to have to overcome. They need to
Fingers crossed Streamer Zone wins. Waz never plays Rogue into Brute Hidi. No, I don't think so. Is this true? I don't think so. No, I think that we will see mirrors. Complete mirrors to their team. That's it, boys. Let's see. Echo is the most dominant team on Europe. Let's see what's going to happen. I think Streamer Zone also won a cap previously, like very lately. So they're definitely in freaking sane. So who knows? Let's just see. Both teams are going to BlizzCon though. That's what matters.
Best of 7, right?
They both get the chance to become like BlizzCon champs.
Man, I feel like Streamer Zone looks so much better than they did yesterday into the Windwalker Monk. We didn't see like any of those.
Echo's gonna play the same setup as Lothar.
In that matchup. So
you think they will play Windwalker, Frost Mage? I don't know.
The Mage Warlock from Echo is the big wild card. I don't know what they're going to do. Like they have.
What's up, Mike? I'm sorry, bro. Just have to respond to the chat.
So maybe they can win that. The
He
Rogue
played
is-
Feral and Windwalker and then Mercy and Raikou into streamers. Oh, really? They played different comps. Really? I was honestly expecting
Echo again,
RMX.
probably, like,
Double down.
this is such a hard one. That's a big. I don't know if it's going to be that steep. If I was going to bet it, production. You know what? Just go with that. You know what? Just go with that. It's 4-2.
Echo already won them
Over
with
Echo.
Windwalker Mage
I'm taking some risks.
last time.
I'm not going to rebet.
Yeah, but you know what's the thing? That
Risks.
teams learn, teams adapt, teams like watch VODs, replays. Maybe they bring like a, I don't know if they can bring a new comp. There is no space, or there's almost no space for new comps. But
Also what I think.
yeah, the best teams in the game, they just look at replays and
Reveal Ven's prediction first, or
that's what it is. Like usually you will see some small switches. Usually you will see like people adapting to strats. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting.
That's my prediction. That's a bold move, Cotton.
that's true.
That is
What do I
right.
have to lose?
Now we'll see how that
If
plays
you're not
out.
first, you're last.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go Echo. I am not betting against Echo this time. I think it's gonna be close. I feel like it's gonna be 4-3 Echo, but I feel like I probably already would have predicted this series for Echo to win, and even more so now that I saw that semifinals yesterday, just with the different pocket picks that we saw them play and how well they were able to successfully pull it off. So I feel like we're gonna see a repeat of that, but I say this every time. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love to see Streamer Zone GG take this one and, you know, lead into BlizzCon having won against Echo. So looks like 18% streamerzone.gg, and then we've got 82% for Echo. So honestly, no surprise there when it comes to chat predicting Echo. But let's see what everybody else predicted. Ooh.
No way.
What is your reaction?
What play was the best? I mean, if the matchup, yeah, you got a point, of course.
Van sounds good.
You have to play what's the best. If indeed like Windwalker is the best.
You know?
Echo 6 out of 7. Yesterday was won them as Windwalker Mage.
Trying to predict what I predict to stay ahead.
Did they watch those matches?
It's a good strat, and we know
I can't remember. What was the score? I don't know.
what's happening right now.
What happened to the last games?
Ran in the chat.
The last game was Monk at US. I think the previous game they should have really won. They were like one CC chain away from winning in like the sewers. I think they should win this. They had insane pressure.
So second place.
So I don't know if it was miscommunication. I don't know if it was something, but I honestly think that Dontar should have won this game. Like they won on sewers. They had it. So if I remember correctly,
You will
okay.
be getting a bye at BlizzCon, which means you are
Let's see though, Vax, because they're playing next week with the rank 3 NA team, so they do have the chance to show up in BlizzCon, and that's what matters.
with minimum
Showing up in BlizzCon.
$40,000.
There's gonna be one team,
If you come
either
second,
from
you
NA or
get a
EU.
bye, and if you lose both
We'll see what's gonna happen.
then you're only getting 20.
Hopefully he'll get the chance to be there.
20,000. So there is
With his
already,
team.
you know, the prize money swing here, as well as the prize money swing at BlizzCon. So already just winning this series is, I believe, $32,500 prize pool swing at the very minimum. Obviously, that can still grow as well. So there is a lot on the line for both of these teams. These two teams have been neck and neck the entire season in EU, and it is finally time to decide who the king of Europe is.
It's finally time. Here we go. Game number 1, best of 7, finals of EU. Echo versus Streamer Zone.
Oh, they got
GG.
in their head. They locked in Demon Hunter. They thought it was going to be Mage Lock. They 100% thought it was going to be Mage Lock. They were going to play Demon Hunter, Ellie Shaman into Mage Lock, but they didn't. Waz plays Rogue Mage, and now this suddenly becomes probably the most challenging matchup they could have asked for in the blind pick. How can they manage to navigate this? Jamie is just firing every single cooldown immediately, but his healer's in a blind, and now he's into a kidney shot. His cooldowns have been denied. They imprison Waz, so Demon Hunter using crowd control on the Rogue to limit his output here with Adrenaline Rush. I think it's a wise decision. Big damage blasting in onto Raikou.
Predictions, please. Let's go, Tim. The game began RMP.
Into a sleepwalk. Ray of Frost channeled fully onto Jamie.
I'm impressed
Absolute devastation.
against
Left wing
Mistweaver
respond from
DHLM.
position. JT using the obsidian scales there. Looked like he wanted to get aggressive, but he's met by a paralyze into a leg sweep. This elemental demon hunter is something we haven't seen in a while. It was kind of a standard pick for a lot of European teams, but it kind of fell out of meta. But recently they buffed demon hunter, so maybe it's back.
Yeah, we'll have to certainly hope so. If you're a fan of Stream Zone, Raikou almost pulls a Raikou immediately there, but he does manage to get the ice block off in time. And now, Jamie, what are you going to do here? He's going to be in a lot of trouble. He gets counterspelled there as well. Raikou getting very aggressive in this position. Next, he's going to be sitting here at the pillar, just spamming out some heals onto Jamie as he is taking a tremendous amount of damage from that frozen orb. Raikou looking to load up the glacial spike, but he's taking a lot of damage here once again. No crowd control though onto JT. It looks like they will be able to stabilize for now, but Brunhilde is going to reconnect here onto his target. A lot of damage. There's the hunt as well from Brunhilde. Raikou actually shadow melding point blank the hunt there. Beautiful maneuvers there defensively. Nice alter time there for Raikou as well. Playing excellent defense right now.
Oh, here comes the bloodlust. Big damage onto Raikou right now. He's trying to pre-immune Waz's stun with these vengeful retreats. Anytime you see a Demon Hunter backflipping into the sky, they go immune to crowd control through an honor talent. JT gets wind sheared, but time dilation is already active, keeping Raikou stable. Here comes another adrenaline rush, kidney shot, sleepwalk. Next breaks free with the will, but he slept on his will. Jamie has to wall now on top of that and try and escape from the frozen orb. He's lobbing out lava bursts with the paralyze over onto JT, and Brunhilde is trying to rip in here. The leg sweep on JT, he's just going to respect it in communion. I think it's more of like a mana communion right there. Like, he just happened to be stunned. He wants to regenerate mana, but he's burned a lot of defense here. Life Cocoon, Raikou in trouble. Big lightning bolts incoming. He's trying to wrap around the corner. This is a matchup that Echo were probably not anticipating. Waz on that gnome rogue. Could be a little bit of a liability. He's not going to have the durability and the stun locks like an orc would. Curious to see if they make any swaps there. Maybe a swap to JT as well. But kidney shot now on to next. Trying to chase down Jamie, I can imagine. But there's just no damage coming out, even despite this crowd control from Waz. They blind.
Jamie's doing a lot of damage this game.
Raikou is actually falling behind. Jamie's ripping.
Guys, what's your prediction? What is your prediction? This is Trinket Border here. There is not much left here at this very moment. One for Jamie in 40 seconds.
If he goes down a second ice block here, I actually think Streamer Zone.
Also, Raikou has one ice block, and the second one is coming in approximately 30 seconds. 30 seconds should be a kill. It's also darkness here. Very back and forth game. It's a lot of damage. That's a block. They have 30 more seconds to possibly close the game. Time dilation ready?
He's dead.
Actually has to send it immediately. Let's see if they can kill during this hypothermia. What says no cities too?
The damage is insane right now from Jamie on the elemental shaman.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage.
But finally tagged in here in the finals. Waz now kidney shot onto Brunhilde, but Waz is just not feeling too safe here in this position.
Cocoon is ready. Is he gonna send it? Yeah, there's Trinket Cocoon by next.
And that is going to be the triple trinket coming out, or double trinket, I should say. And Brunhilde now getting the life cocoon as well. That's a huge cooldown that Jamie won't have available.
They have a smoke window on Brunhilde or even Jamie.
On their part, they're going to be very far behind. Raikou has another ice block. If they can hold on, though,
let's see.
Almost out of mana. Double leg sweep.
Raikou's block should be back. There's time dilation. Should be okay. There's the pre-one. Stormkeeper is up. It's a bump on Brunhilde.
Perfect play in this position. Will he survive the stun lock?
Cheap shot. They're trying to hand it all. There's a smoke.
Jamie's trying to finish it in return, but he can't. And that major mistake earlier
gets
punished immediately
by cat gems.
Echo is such a good team, man, when it comes
4
to
minutes
seeing
in.
these windows and also executing on them. They never waste it. They always know exactly how they need to set up the kill. It's always so clean. And we're gonna see it.
Let me give the points to those who trusted.
Full stun lock.
There you go.
Everybody has the damage lined up to go with it, but this is much earlier in the match.
Word set up into Rogue Mage. Bro, it didn't look bad. The opener was insane. They had crazy damage. And they also forced 2 blocks.
Forcing him to ice block there.
Calvo. I think they played good.
And Raikou there.
Hello, Caesar. What's up, bro? How are you? Mr. Caesar.
I believe it was a gouge into a full.
They honestly played really good.
That is a really long kidney shot too, and then they get the follow-up cheap shot. I actually wanted to re-watch that last setup one more time just to see exactly how they set that up, but all members connected there, and it was because of that big deep breath play that we saw earlier where they forced Jamie and Brunhilde's trinket just in one go, and then they immediately decided to swap to Brunhilde and take him down, and they do get a full kidney. They got the Ray of Frost. Jamie goes in to knock the Ray of Frost but the damage is already done. Look at Jamie spamming heals as well. JT just spamming out the sleepwalk as well. Next with no life cocoon, with no like emergency healing. And Raikou there counterspelling Jamie in that position just to stop the off-target healing. They do have enough damage to take him down. And that's the problem with Demon Hunter. When you're playing Demon Hunter into a rogue, when you have your trinket, you can afford to be aggressive. But the moment that trinket is down, you could get swapped to.
Yeah, they had such great momentum. They were winning on mana, but such a liability. If you overlap trinkets, it's just a game over moment. And they were actually fortunate enough that the blind broke. They just couldn't heal the damage. So much pressure coming up from Waz. He's evasioned with Adrenaline Rush. Jamie comes off the bench. It shows potential, but I don't think it's something they can rely on because Waz can just go Subtlety also. So I don't think you can blind lock this because Subtlety will end you even faster than Outlaw did in that scenario. So this first game, I think, is pivotal for Streamer Zone's success in the series. They set up Hook Point, which makes me think they either they might mirror them. But JT's a monk. Why is JT a monk? He's going to get Subtlety rogued?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I feel like Streamer Zone has been chasing this mirror against Echo the entire tournament, and Echo has just not been giving it to them. They've been playing Windwalker Mage, they've been playing Mage Lock. They've really been getting into Streamer Zone's head. So this is finally Streamer Zone's opportunity here to lock in a good old-fashioned mirror. Not sure, actually, if I agree with the map pick, though. Because you know Echo, this is a best of 7, of course, grand finals, but you know Echo has the Mage Lock, and if you're just going to be playing a mirror anyway, you may as well take away one of the large maps. You may as well just lock in Tolvir, you may as well lock in Ashamains or something. Locking in a complete mirror here on Hook Point is wasting your small maps where you could actually blind lock Rogue Mage, because if you do it on the larger maps, all of a sudden you're gonna.
Do you think WoW is over after AWC? No chance, bro. What you mean?
I don't like the map pick here from Streamer Zone. I do think that they could have, taken away some of those large maps. They could have robbed them off of that large map advantage a little bit, but
definitely
anyway,
not.
They finally
Exact.
their mirror. Now they need to execute on it because Echo has been refusing to give it to them the entire weekend. Now they finally get the opportunity here.
Yeah, I'm very curious what is causing the Mistweaver shift here. It makes sense into the Subtlety, but
I play this game since TBC, and the game in PvP is the worst in state ever.
Maybe it's the small map. Maybe he's worried even without.
What you mean with that, bro?
Small map. It could be a
what makes you think that? What rating are you playing at?
The main concern here, but the healer meta is evolving a little bit in this series because most teams have been just going immediately to the Preservation Evoker.
Why do you say that? Around to 7.
Having a much heavier influence
to 7 what, Shuffle?
Overall. It's still really unfortunate for Streamer Zone losing that blind pick because that could be a deciding factor in this series. They do finally.
I do think that the game is good right now.
Team has been backing down from in the past couple of series. And I think
they're closing the servers. No, the servers will never shut down.
It's almost dead even. So they have been losing mirrors has been back and forth. If you can get a comp advantage,
weird mug. You don't like this, Easy Jones?
The first time we'll see them, I think.
Nah, I think the game is good, bro. Like, listen, it's a game. Ipis, I don't know what's your name. We're logging into a game to enjoy our time. Yeah.
Mistakes are going to be punished immediately.
So don't forget. Let me just tab out for a second to show you.
Sharpen their skills.
You forget one big thing here, bro. That World of Warcraft is not about PvP. We might be watching PvP, this might be a PvP stream, but trust me, World of Warcraft is about this, bro. It's about questing, it's about leveling, it's about exploring areas, it's about gathering transmogs, mounts. There's fantastic things to do in this world, bro. It's not about PvP.
7-1 against
It's not about anything. It's about exploring the world. That's what it is. Now, if that doesn't make you happy anymore, obviously, like if you played the game like too many times or for so many years, sure, yes, you might find endgame more competitive or more interesting and so on. Now, sure, arenas or BGs or all that stuff is also a lot of fun as long as you treat the game as fun, or as long as you just slow down and you just live life in the game, then no matter what, you're gonna have a good time. If you love the game, you love the game.
4-3 in that cup number 3.
Yeah.
And now so far 4-1 here in the grand finals.
PvP used to be more relevant. Yeah, guys, don't compare the past to the future. It's not possible, my friends. Because why? Because back in the day, TBC, why it was more relevant? Because in TBC, there was no transmogs, there was no mount farming, it was extremely hard to farm mounts, there was no housing, there was no Mythic Plus, there was no nothing. You log in, and you have two paths, two of them. One path says, you do BGs in order to do arena, or the second path says you do dungeons in order to do raid. There was no other content, nothing. There was no Classic WoW, there was no TBC anniversaries, there was no Classic Plus, there was no MOP remix, there was no nothing. And I can name 10 more versions. There was no hardcore.
After seeing it, because maybe
Yeah.
they don't see it, right? Like, how many Affliction Warlocks are there?
That's what it
on
is.
the ladder? Probably not very many. They might have realized they could change a talent or change a target up in that matchup. Suddenly,
Yeah, the queues are much faster. Yeah,
The
Everton.
series is not over by any means. It is a best of 7 grand final.
Having a healthy distance to the game is everything. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, for sure. Like, guys, make sure to like enjoy yourselves when you play WoW. Don't sweat it too much. Don't try hard too much. If trying harding makes you like happy, sure, do it.
Likely going to be a different meta, you know.
But honestly, like, just living life when you play like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't know how much you're playing. That's the key. To like honestly enjoy the game. But I'll always enjoy WoW. One day when I get to 60 years old, I know that I'm gonna be leveling up a character in Classic WoW. I know I'll just put the music on, foot on the table, have some speakers, you know, huge cinematic 100-inch screen, and just live it up. You know what I'm saying? Alright, boys, predictions.
Yeah.
Please, Echo versus Streamer Zone. We see a Streamer Zone with the mirror this time. They decide to mirror them on this small map. Let's see what's up. I want to live in a world where everyone plays Diablo 4. Cha, 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 cha. Let's go. I mean, Diablo 4 is goated. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see, the game begins, boys. Predictions, please put your points up there, guys. We're watching the Ultimate Grand Finals. We're watching BlizzCon gamers. Please put some real points. I don't want to see 15,000 points. I don't want to see 20k points. Please put like 500,000 points, 1 million points, something like that. I want to see huge numbers. Come on. You have 10 more seconds. Asperson, what's up?
The very first go here, the Ray of Frost is
Okay, let's go, bro.
From Raikou, gets gouged though by Burnhitty. Waz is in a smoke bomb. Big setup here. They get a cheap shot onto JT as well. And they get any crowd control. It doesn't look like PMake is going to be able
both
to
rogues are playing Gnome. Let's see. Evasion and AR used by both rogues.
Beautifully played.
Ray of Frost by both mages. Okay, this game looks even.
Pressure in favor of Streamer Zone.
Yeah, Streamer Zone looks like they have much more damage for some reason. They have like crazy numbers.
Set up on Waz. So Streamer Zone are
Let's see.
focusing Rogue, whereas Echo are focusing Mage. There's a distinct difference in strategy. Next gets a Life Cocoon right before the Polymorph, well timed by Next to keep PMake sturdy in this position. Now they're switching on Raikou, but he's getting a full Ray of Frost, a big exchange between these Frost Mage Titans.
They're playing Gnome to have more uptime. This thing right here, Escape Artist, removes roots, so they want that. Roots, snares, slows, and all the stuff.
With every kidney shot to
Yeah, one
knob
knob, exactly.
limit his ability to carry the game, and it's working in some extent right.
Fighting is forced to block here.
Of everybody else in the game, but
JT pushing for a slip, full slip on Next.
Swapping onto Brunhitty, they're cleaving him down.
Swap on Brunhitty.
Just stay on Raikou's tail
All right.
and deal a lot of. They're gonna get a block. He's so low. He's greedy. How is he not blocking? He's holding on to it.
Revival.
He's trusting that JT can heal
Someone's
him.
Water Elemental.
Manages to keep him into the match, resummoning his
Spike by
Water Elemental,
Raikou.
lining up a glacial spike onto PMake. Next goes in.
Has
for
Ray of Frost
Paralyze.
available?
Blind on JT.
There it
Waz
is.
The target once
Massive
again,
Vis.
and they're just hammering every kidney
Feint.
shot into Waz. But every time they do it, it feels like Raikou starts to carry the game.
Yeah, and
Beyond
JT,
Brunhitty.
though, has no cooldowns left whatsoever.
Waz actually decides to bomb that.
He blinks out of that smoke bomb.
Glacial.
PMake's still in a lot of trouble. Nice ultra time. This arm coming out onto Waz.
Double DB into full ship on JT. This is a big moment.
From Waz.
Let's see if they can force a block here on Raikou. Double sweep. Okay, they're playing insane. This could be a block. Barrier.
Overpowered barrier though coming through for Raikou.
Okay, Raikou is actually immortal.
Doing so much work for his team.
It's a double block forced by Pidemic.
PMake there in that position, and now JT still struggling here though with the healing. Does have the Life Cocoon available.
Okay, there's a precog there. We could see a Ray. There's one Ray available for Pidemic.
Not able to get too much work done.
Okay,
with
there's
that
the ray.
one. Brunhilde disarmed
Full ray
it.
on
Full
Raikou.
ray of
Barrier.
frost. Raikou as well.
Lots of
In
damage.
response, it's gonna be next now in crowd control. Can Raikou find the
Both
power?
healers
No,
have
he gets
like
countered by
their
P-Make.
cocoon available.
These mages just
Cocoon is
trying to
forced
shut
by
each other down, but the life cocoon preemptively will be
Next.
used here onto P-Make. Raikou now getting
That's a block
absolutely
most likely. Okay,
destroyed
they
here,
actually
and then
cocoon
counter life cocoon coming
instead.
out from JT. Both teams somewhat even here, but they have a block lead on the side of Echo.
Interesting. JT had his portal in the starting room, and next tried
Not
to
that
Song
much.
of Chi him and didn't expect him to port into the room and avoid it. He thought he had caught him on top of his port. Interesting positioning there from JT, but now he's caught into a leg sweep. Pressure
Double
on
sweep
Raikou.
here by Next.
Brunhilde is connecting, but he's
Into
shooting
a
the
gouge
gouge,
on
and he knows that
Raikou.
P-Make's in trouble. They have to protect P-Make for at least 30 more seconds. Can they preserve him here? That's a lot of damage. No blocks available. Next, restore
the
comes up in
kick.
3
This could be a
seconds. He's into
block.
kidney
There's the
shot.
first
Is
block
this gonna
for
be it
Raikou.
P-Make? Raikou actually forced into the block at the same moment.
Revival
Suddenly
first.
They're turning their defense into
Barrier.
offense and forcing cooldowns. They
Lots
have a
of
slight mana
damage.
lead, but still 14 seconds away from the ice block. 12 seconds for P-Make. He's blinking into the middle of the
He
map.
needs 10
trying to
seconds
get
more.
next to his
Yep.
healer in order to get some heals, but a Ray
Ray
of
of
Frost
Frost.
is being
There's a
channeled to
CS.
counterspell. They sleep the healer. Nice catch from
Lots of
Next.
damage on
Swap
Waz.
In a dismantle, they've got Raikou low on health as well, and JT is forced to make a big trade using his Restoral and Crowd Control breaker amidst
back.
that.
Let's see.
I mean,
block is back.
dangerous for them. I feel like Streamer Zone could
It's a lot of
be
damage
back
on
in the game
Waz.
if they
Ray of
survive
Frost.
here.
Precognition.
Kidney
Lots of
shot,
damage on
double leg
Brunhilde.
sweep from JT, and Brunhilde gets
Brunhilde.
clocked.
Goes down.
Beautiful, beautiful swap there. It was Streamer Zone going after the rogue the entire
Crazy game.
time, but Waz just finds that perfect catch, and they managed to erase
Crazy game.
Brunhilde from the match. And it was starting to look a little bit shaky there for Echo in the Mage race. Streamer Zone were like starting to get their
Echo has
footing
so
back,
much consistent
and,
pressure, bro.
finally,
Even though
managed to
numbers
strike
were
the right
in
pressure.
favor of Streamer Zone,
They were
like
setting
the
that
first
up, and
minute of
Echo
the
is
game,
looking so good today.
Echo has
Their
so much
setups so far
consistency.
in the finals have been absolutely clean. You can tell
I don't
this is
know.
a team that is 100% locked in. They
They're
want
just
to
so
win this.
consistent
They
on
want to win
everything.
as the kings of Europe, but we're going to see it a little bit later on in the match here. P-Make taking a lot of damage in this position, goes for the Ray of Frost onto Raikou, and this is where Raikou used his ice block. JT was in a counter spell, and then here is where they start setting up the setup onto Brunhilde. They get the full kidney shot. Raikou was even in a sheep. Raikou's even attacking P-Make a little bit at the beginning of that, but they just have so much overwhelming damage. I feel like that was all Waz actually that set up that kill, that found that kill window and just told his team, attack this guy, he's dead, and ended up working out for them.
Hit the points to those who trusted. Guys, do we have any predictions? Do you expect Streamer Zone to switch comp? Do you expect Echo to go for something else? What do you guys think? Plus 100,000? You know, massive W. One sec, let me feed the cat. Let me know what you think in the chat.
Paralyzed leg sweep hits the
Give me 1 sec.
forcing him to blink rather than using a global to peel, and they are able to snipe him down through Cloak of Shadows and finish him off in this position. So even despite Waz, he got focused heavily. They were just trying to shut Waz down and limit his damage output, but even with limiting his damage output, they still ultimately lose the game. Raikou and JT, I feel like, stepped up to carry the game, knowing that Waz wasn't going to be able to get too much going, given how much crowd control was being thrown his way. So if Echo are just completely unstoppable as all three players, this could be very dangerous for Streamer Zone. They lost their attempted counter pick in the blind pick. Now they've lost the mirror, where they, set it up best case situation for themselves. And even with all that crowd control, Waz at the end on the heels of Brunhilde as far as overall damage, and it's just coming to the point where what are you gonna do right now? Like, is it just unfamiliarity with the Mistweaver? I feel like Chan has been crediting Next as the best preservation evoker in Europe. Is he the best Mistweaver? Is JT getting the upper hand right now? The healers are really being pushed to their limit, and now Streamer Zone are taking a page out of your strategy, where it's like, you may as well pick the big map so that when it goes to Echo's pick, hopefully, because it's a best of 7, they might run out of them, but I don't think you really could.
Yeah.
I feel like there's so many of them.
It's going to be hard to make Echo run out of large maps at this point. You still have Asherman's Fall that you're picking now, and you still have Tolvir Arena, Moldraxxus. Like, if Echo even feels like locking in the mage lock, there is going to be a lot of big maps for them to choose from. But let's see what they decide to do here on the blind. I mean, that was a great setup coming out from Echo. These guys are looking absolutely locked in. They're all on the same page. They're all playing to their win conditions. They're playing a really clean game right now. You can tell they really want this, and so far they're just gonna go with the Rogue Mage, Mistweaver Monk. Streamer Zone gonna be responding with the Mistweaver Monk, Rogue Mage as well. So another full-on mirror, and at least they're gonna be taking a big maps, but still it is starting to snowball heavily in Echo's favor. Streamer Zone needs to pick up a win right now. Otherwise, they're going to be on match point, and I don't know about reverse sweeping Echo here. I mean, it's possible, right? But it's got to be a really tall order for them to do. So if they want to stay in the series, they definitely got to win it right now. They got to win this game here. Otherwise, I think it's going to start looking really rough. Like, they're going to just be too far behind.
I feel like the biggest difference between the teams is that Streamer Zone have like this strategy lined up ahead of time, and they kind of run that strategy over and over and over, and that just becomes too predictable. Whereas Echo, they were flipping their strategy, poking all targets and keeping them on uneven ground, and as a result, they could topple over the rogue in an unexpected swap. So I think being more formless is something that I want to see.
Which teams qualified for BlizzCon?
Be more
The
adaptable.
2 teams that we are currently watching, my friend.
Over and over. We've seen how it plays out. It didn't matter.
Echo and Streamer Zone has officially qualified for BlizzCon, and
in terms of their targeting, and look for more opportunities to
the
punish
winner of those series is going to be the AWC champ.
in that last game.
Yeah, I mean, last time when we saw...
And also, Lontar's team gets to compete against the 3rd spot of NA team from tonight, next week, for the 3rd spot of BlizzCon. So one of those teams, either an EU team or NA team, is going to go to BlizzCon too.
As a player, because he is typically the one who's calling the shots. He's typically the one who's leading. Was typically the player that is constantly just the most vocal player on the team. So once you shut him out and you kind of blur his vision a little bit, forcing him to go behind the pillars, forcing him to run away from the fight and be defensive.
Go, the game begins.
That is when you're going to be able
Predictions,
to
please. This is game number 3, boys.
a very slippery target. He's definitely
Game number 3
in terms of defensive play as
begins. It's Echo versus Streamer Zone. Put your points to your favorite team. Let's go, everyone. Put some real points, guys. Come on, the games. We potentially could see either 2 more games, or we could see, I don't know, 4 more games. If we see a reverse sweep, let's see what's up. Put some real points up there. Put half million points. If you do have the points, just put half million points, guys. Click up the chat. Just put some real points. This is the best games we could possibly watch. Let's go. The best teams on EU.
That live cocoon still having basically every button available. It's another small win here for Echo in the opener, which they can snowball into more.
Waz is grappling in, setting up the cheap shot. Brunhilde tried to intercept. JT looks like he's rolling close to next right now. Who's going to pull the trigger first, as Mistweavers are on top of each other on the pillar at the moment. Raikou falling behind. JT struggling to keep him up at the moment, trying to fake cast a counterspell potentially. We've seen these mages get cheeky with that, but JT into a cheap shot. Ring of Frost around the corner. Not able to land it, so they go for the Paralyze instead. Good compensation, but not enough damage to close. And now P make the target. Next into the cheap shot. Both teams are just disrupting their crowd control chains effectively off of these stuns. And Next and JT are still very close to each other, so JT's going to roll away from Next and into the Frozen Orb to try and break crowd control. He also gets a double leg sweep there in that position, so both value defense and offensively. But he's now met by a kidney shot.
Ship here.
In trouble. And
Kicked by Waz.
They're not just tunneling Waz the entire game. They're focusing Raikou quite a bit
We
more.
faint on
trying to
Swift.
keep him on his toes. Leg sweep comes out from
A lot of
Next,
damage on
gonna
Pilot,
lead
lots of
Waz.
damage on
Big damage
Raikou
on
as well.
Big damage on P make. Can the
There's
Mysteries deal with
Cocoon,
this?
forced
Life
by
gain from JT in response, but Next doesn't have
Streamer
that
Zone.
to recover. He manages to make it through despite it. Good disruption on the Ray of Frost. Great interrupt on the Polymorph. Brunhilde is really doing a lot of work here on Raikou. P-Make is trying to set up for a Glacial Spike and trying to reposition.
Not that much for both
He's getting
teams.
Lower. He's trying to get aggressive, but he's dipping so low. Raikou
There's
at
a
the same
block
time is
too.
low, and
All
is forced
right.
into the first
Streamer Zone
ice
is
block.
putting some pressure.
This is the first significant lead we've seen from Streamer Zone in the series.
Yeah, they have forced basically all of JT's buttons except his trinket, but he doesn't have any big emergency heal to combo with that, and also forcing an ice block here from Raikou. So, so far, the mage race is definitely going
Both
in favor
rogues
of
are
those two,
training
but
the
here comes
mages.
JT pushing
Yeah.
in for the crowd control. Gets counterspell though on the Song of GG, but still Raikou is going to let it rip there with the
Frost is available.
casting an interrupt with it, though.
A lot of
Goes
damage.
polymorphs onto Brunhilde. Doesn't have too much damage to work with.
Alter
Gets a
time is
great
available
onto
for both.
P-Make.
Let's see.
Feeling a lot of pressure here. Finally, could be his first ice block. He's dropping low. Brunhilde at the same time, though, is hunting Raikou in this position.
The barrier.
Recover there to overpower Bear, but he
Massive
goes
vis.
onto Brunhilde. They're going
Oh
for the
my
KO.
God.
No trinket. Oh my God, he gets the
No
KO
chance.
in the nick of time there. Whereas once again trying to set
What
up
a crazy
big
swap.
KO attempt there with Echo, and it's not gonna work. But look at the pressure on the P-Make.
That's
P-Make
crazy.
now forced into the ice block as well. They get a full
They're
song
doing
from
so
GT
much damage.
onto next as well, forcing out his Will of the Forsaken. Echo showing a lot of pressure right now, a lot of signs of
Let's see,
life.
JT Cocoon is in 5 seconds, next Cocoon is in 20 seconds, Revival is back for next.
Could potentially take him down. There's a small window
Water Elemental,
they're not gonna
okay.
have anything onto next here, and Brunhilde also.
Both mages have one block each. Ray of Frost available for both. Next Ray could be lethal. Let's see what's up.
There's the blind.
Both healers have Cocoon though.
Surely no, they're gonna go after P-Make. Do they have anything to
Watch out, might be a second block. There's Cocoon actually,
P-Make
just came
also
back in
getting
time.
the Cocoon there. Small gap in the CC chain means
So
that
she put
Raikou
Waz.
and P-Make will both survive that assault.
I like what Brunhilde did here. He tries to evasion to avoid
Full
the
Ray
kidney
Frost
shot
on
and
Raikou.
avoid the dismantle on his adrenaline
Actually got
rush.
kicked
He's getting
late by
a lot of
Waz.
momentum off of that play on Raikou right here.
A lot of
but
damage.
Now without evasion, he could be a liability. Waz still has kidney shot and he still has adrenaline rush, so they're likely to swap Brunhilde here. There's the kidney shot. They need control on next. Maybe they don't. Maybe they can brute force Brunhilde down in game number 3 and move to match point, which would be a decisive lead. Not enough damage to do so. P-Make peels away Waz with Polymorph. JT gets crowd controlled by next. They're trying to push on Raikou. Brunhilde is able to connect for a moment, but Raikou just blinks away. P-Make and next back up behind the pillar. Just trying to pause the game, take a moment to recover and find their bearings as JT is falling behind on mana. Raikou gets counterspelled. They Dragon's Breath Waz. They go for the play, but they get interrupted immediately by Waz. And now JT is crossing, but he's going to match it with a Paralyze into a sleep. P-Make goes for the Ray at the same time. He's not able to fully channel. Raikou is low. Can JT recover in this position, or is he going to be forced into the ice block? Surely it's an ice block. It's a full
Eyeball,
kidney
there's
shot
the second
on
ice
JT,
block,
but now
actually.
Next is in position to chain it. He goes for the song, but he's not able to land it. JT ports away from it. Now he
Raikou's
tries
waiting to
follow
get
up with a
top
leg
here.
Sweep, but they can't get crowd control on JT. That was a great portal. P-Make falls
EB.
behind. Can they control next here? They could get an ice block.
Someone's
Any control on
Elemental,
next, and they
Nova,
get forced an ice
Invis.
block from P-Make. They're just not finding the crowd control. Raikou is right there. Next is trying to move. He's just dying to damage.
There it
There's
is.
another block.
Straight up has
Fighting
an ice
back.
block. Just pressure from Echo.
Both
Yeah,
mages
big
need like
push once
30
again from
seconds.
Echo. Brunhilde still has his trinket, so it's going to be all about
So that they're
the
able
Mage
to
race right now,
reblock.
even 20 seconds.
Oh my
No
god,
ice block,
so
but at
much
the same
damage.
time, Raikou
So Cocoon
against
forced
reload there. JT saves
by
the day.
JT.
Cocoon
Lot of
Waz
pressure on
gonna
Waz,
fall
who
as
has
well.
no cities
We were
left.
talking about
Only
if they
blind
can catch Waz like
and
that,
AR.
Is going to be the key to success here. Streamer Zone could potentially
A lot of
win
damage on
this one
Pyrimic.
right now. It's looking
He
good
still
for
needs time to
P-Make.
block. He needs 5 more
Can he
seconds.
buy some time here? All the time resets the blink. He has bought enough time here for the ice block, but at the same time,
Raikou should have,
forced
his
into
block
his
back.
second ice block. He's trying to buy time. He's trying to blink away.
Hypothermia
He's
should be
gonna
over.
pull Sheep onto JT. Glacial Spike connects
invisible.
as well.
Was it
but
close
a
one? Yeah,
nice
it was
image there
close.
coming through from Raikou. They try to go after Waz.
lot of damage
but
on
leg
Waz.
sweep, no one is going to be able to connect into it there. And
Okay,
Raikou, with
both
that
healers are
nice
slowly going
play,
on.
nice
There's
play there.
Cocoon by
Buy
next.
some time and save his ice block, but still, mana is starting to become an issue right now for both JT and
A lot of damage on
Max.
Raikou.
One of these teams is going to be toppled here in the next couple of seconds. Raikou blinking back onto midfield. They get the life cocoon there onto P-Make. They're going for a swap onto Waz. Can they take him down?
Swapping
JT's
to Waz.
counterspell. This could be it right now.
Lot of
Big
damage.
onto Waz. He's got no cloak. He's got nothing. 1 second left on that counterspell, and that is not going to be a
Streamer
second.
Zone wins.
He can afford Streamer Zone bites
Give the
back
points to
here
those
in
who
game number 3.
trusted. All right.
There we go. That's the streamer zone that we like to see. A lot more flexible, a lot more versatile.
Let me give the points to
a lot
those who
more
trusted.
Predictable. They catch Echo here on Ashmane's
There you
fault,
go.
taking a win, putting a point on the board. And now what does Echo have as a response? As this is not going to be the clean sweep that it was looking like they were going to set up. That invisibility from Raikou was so clutch earlier on in the game because it interrupted the Ray of Frost, and he could sit the duration of it while his healer went through a full like polymorph and something else at the same time. It was really clutch, actually. I don't know if we caught that invisibility from Raikou at that moment in time, but then they just swapped off. They started going Waz, and then they found an opening with a counterspell. And that
Chat, you think we will see a different comp? What do you guys think this time?
Counterspell is usually allocated to the
Got
mage.
scamazed.
Ray of Frost and
What happened
Polymorph are
there?
high
Mr.
priority
Kohlberg.
interrupts, but at that
A
moment,
lot of
he
points
saw
to
that
North. North was farming.
They just launched it onto the healer.
Guys, you think Echo is going to
capitalized
respond with a different comp?
close here.
Does Waz bring the Waz Walker
We have
in?
a series here between Streamer Zone and Echo, the best teams in Europe going head to head, and this matchup has evolved so much. It started off with Preservation Evokers, it started off with Waz on a Windwalker, and then suddenly Mercy is on a Warlock, and now we're playing Mistweaver Rogue Mage Mirrors, and it could evolve again depending on if Echo choose to or not. Do you think the Mistweaver Rogue Mage would handle Mage Lock better than the Preservation?
Well, Echo is blind locking it as well. So I don't know why. And also, I think it's just better in the mirror for some reason because Streamer Zone, even when they see, okay, Echo is running Mistweaver, Rogue Mage, they're not going for the dragon. they could just lock the Dragon Rogue Mage into it, but they just want to play with the Mistweaver for some reason. I actually don't know why, because the Dragon seems so good. You're getting Sleepwalks on CD, you're getting all kinds of extra damage, and yeah, it just seems good. But Mistweaver, both teams opting for it. Maybe it's because of the Transcendence. They just want to have more options. But
Druid.
This is a crazy draft. What just happened?
What just happened in this draft?
What?
Okay, so JT wants to blind lock a Druid.
No, it's Echo's counter pick. It's Streamer Zone locked in.
Streamer Zone blind locked.
Ella. Yeah, this is their blind lock.
And so Echo want to play a Druid into this. I guess, I mean, it's a lot more crowd control on Brunhilde, but it's a bit of overlap. I guess it's more stuns. More stuns with the Druid. Maybe that's what, they want. The win condition there was stunning the Demon Hunter. But I don't know. I feel like the Druid could be a liability. Like we saw yesterday with F tier, like running at Cubsy and chasing Cubsy down. I feel like Demon Hunter Ellie could do something very similarly here. This Demon Hunter Ellie is such a wild card pick from Streamer Zone. Wait,
Streamer Zone is going for DHL? Really?
I think it's a good thing for Streamer Zone to try and take advantage of. And they're probably afraid of Mage Lock on
And
Empyrean.
Echo is going ILD. Wait,
Mage
what?
Lock on Empyrean than they are of Rogue Mage. So this is likely
What happened there?
This line here with the Demon Hunter and the Ellie. And game one was actually good until they made that mistake where they double trinketed. I actually think it was looking good for them. But the Druid is the main differential here now from JT.
I mean, I don't know if I like it, to be honest with you. I feel like Demon Hunter into Rogue, period, it just never looks good to me. Like, you have pressure on the Mage, you get a lot of uptime, you have a lot of like moments where there's like a lot of burst is coming in, and at times it looks nice, but I feel like usually these players trade cooldowns in those moments, and then at some point the DH just gets stunned and dies, or you just get CC'd to infinity and the other guy dies because the DH is like running without a trinket for too long. So I don't know. I am not a huge fan of the DH pick, but that's the question, right? Like, would you rather play into the Mage Lock on this map, or would you rather play into the Rogue Mage with the DH LA? They picked the DH LA. We'll see. I mean, game number one was pretty close until they got that big swell of damage, and we'll see. It could work out for them. I still feel like the Rogue Mage into the Mage Lock actually isn't that bad of a matchup. And I think it's time for Streamer Zone to actually show confidence in their Rogue Mage, that they can beat everything, because it is a comp that can win against everything. It is a comp, like, you have some matchups that are going to be more difficult than others, but ultimately, that's what makes Rogue Mage so strong. You can win early, you can win late, and you can find a strategy that works basically in every single scenario. So, and I think their Rogue Mage is that good. So, I think they just need to have a little bit more confidence in it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Coach Jamie is tired of sitting on the sidelines as well and wants to get tagged in. Now he's going to need to deliver a W for his team here. This is a swing match. Streamer Zone winning this game is going to be absolutely huge. Echo needs to try to defend their lead in the series here.
Yeah, this is a pivotal game right now. If they can win, they might be able to take the whole series of counter picks for the remainder of it. That Elemental Shaman Demon Hunter, are they getting baited into it because they're so close in game one? Or is it actually the secret formula to their success in the grand finals?
Or should I prepare myself for my points loss? Wait. Easy Jones.
At BlizzCon,
Let's go, boys.
global stage. The gates are open. The teams are
Guys, put your points to your favorite team. Echo versus Streamer Zone. This is round number 4.
They dispel it off to try and get Brunhilde into this mix, and they are focusing on
we could see 2 more games, or it's gonna be
Dragon's Breath, so he can't vengeful retreat the stun.
1, 2.
But now they paralyze Waz.
It could be also 4 more games. It's gonna be insane. Let's just see.
Could be an X factor.
RLD though, I haven't seen anyone playing RLD, bro. I swear to you.
They chain it into a Ray of Frost, and they force his Astral Shift. 30 seconds into
Who
the
picked
game,
comp first? Wait, Echo picked this map, so Streamer Zone picked their comp. And Echo responds to this with RLD.
So
Really?
much pressure at the moment.
Yeah, that was a counter.
Isn't Purge very insane to Druid though? Like Jamie Purge, Shaman Purge, Brunhilde Purge. Is this all this Purge tech? Like,
followed up with the sap. Jamie might just die in the open.
okay, there's a huge cocoon right here.
Insane CG chain that just came out.
A lot of damage by Echo.
Snowballed that to infinity. Now they're swapping to Brunhilde. They're looking for more on the side of Echo.
Did I say RLD? I'm sorry. I mean RMD. RMD. Sorry, bro.
Because that means they can smoke bomb Brunhilde later.
Yeah, I'm right.
Jamie is a juicy target right now for this rogue mage. They can do
RMD.
so much work here.
I just haven't seen RMD playing.
The Shaman, no astral shift. Does still have the burrow, but next, no trinket, no nothing here. His entire spellbook is basically
my bank is empty on predictions. God damn it. Clint Eastwood.
Feels like they're struggling with momentum on Raikou, right? This is kind of like we saw with the Cup.
That's why I don't gamble in real life so
Mage,
bad.
but he's fully hotted the whole game. And so
I
then
don't
you
do that
have
either.
to
I'm
get
just
through.
never
I feel
gonna
like
do
they
that in my
switch
life.
targets.
Not
They
a single
do it down
time.
to, like F tier,
Easy Jones.
and switch targets because tunneling Raikou
No
is
chance.
gonna work with a Druid
We don't
healer.
rely on
But
luck
I think
here. You
that's
know
why
what I'm
JT
saying?
actually went onto the Druid.
Luck
He knew
can
they
be
could
3
take
to
them to
5%.
tunnel
That's
the
it
Mage, and he just
in life.
protected with full hots the whole game. He could be
The
very
rest is hard
efficient.
work,
He gets extra
mindset.
stuns and clones. They do catch Waz behind
Put the
pillar.
hours in.
They're gonna sleep
Put
in
the
there
work in.
and switch targets.
Whatever you're doing.
He's in a cyclone. He can't get anything going. Jamie's just jumping in on top of JT, who sat down for a drink with a shadow meld, I think, while Waz was slept behind
Alright.
the pillar, which was a good adaptation from JT. He's like, okay, if my rogues is out of the game, I'm gonna get some mana back here in this position. Big setup on Jamie. They forced the burrow immediately, and I feel like Echo have more momentum, and maybe that shifts in dampening, but if it doesn't, I'm worried for Streamer Zone.
I actually think Jamie grounded the NS clone previously on that setup when Next had nothing. And that's a big reason to why they're actually even staying alive at this point.
Zap Ascendance is up. Let's see, lots of damage.
Back here, almost. So now Jamie can finally play with some confidence.
Let's just see.
Stormkeeper. He's got big damage.
Broccoli form.
Here. Raikou is definitely feeling it. They got a full kidney onto
JT
Next.
pushes
Raikou
in for
kinda
NS
snapping around
clone.
the corner. JT's pushing in for crowd control. Gets the NS
Okay.
clone this time. And Jamie, see, he tried to drop a grounding there as well. And Jamie's been playing a really, really good game so far, but no trinket on Jamie, no astral shift on
Going
Jamie.
after Jamie, they're just trying to like
big trouble
train the blue.
So much damage here from the side of Echo. Look at
Darkness by
He's doing
Brunhilde.
so much DPS.
Did they want to
He's
save
going
Cocoon
with
here or
darkness
what
there in that
happened?
position. Raikou letting it rip with the Ray of Frost full
kidney
bash
shot on
onto
next.
Brunhilde. JT
This is a
finds it
trinket
as
Cocoon.
well. Jamie dropping low.
Actually
Again, full
pops
kidney
revival
down.
here instead.
No follow-up, no gouge
That's much
available
better.
there. Unfortunately, Waz though gets clipped by the leg sweep around the
Lava
corner.
burst
but
on
he
Waz,
just ducked
alright.
into his healer's line of sight before he tanks that leg sweep,
Oh, no.
which means that he can push in with confidence. Full counter spell
Maim,
onto
he
Jamie.
pre-cocoons
They
the
got a full
clone
cycle
here.
onto Next, and now they get the life cocoon there onto Jamie as
Okay.
well. Once again, Echo just going through the checkbook here with the cooldowns.
They're trying
Dude,
to find
RMD
a
is not
target.
doing bad
JT
into this
is
comp.
just so tough. He's played
I was
basically
expecting
3
purges
healers,
to be like very
throughout the
lethal
day, and now he's just really
into
flexing
Druid,
on that
but,
healer role and
honestly,
just
it
positioning
doesn't
in
look
a
bad
way
at
that
all.
he just isn't a target, and they can't get momentum.
It does not look
And
bad at
Jamie
all.
just inevitably is
Really.
burning cooldown after cooldown with every setup, and they can't get anyone's health bar to move on the side of Echo, just an immovable object in this position. Waz on that rogue can just bully Jamie. He's pushing in by himself. He dodges the cap stun. He blinds the healer. He rolls the bones. If he gets a 6 buff, I think it's game over right now. He interrupts the heal. The Ray of Frost is fully channeled, and he burrows in desperation beneath the ground to immune incoming damage, and should buy time for Next to be able to get a heal here, but Waz is just tearing, doing so much damage, whereas Brunhilde not able to even move Raiku's health bar. JT's not even flinching, and Jamie is just floundering. He's just cooldown after cooldown. They have all the momentum, and JT's getting in position for a Nature Swiftness. He gets the Cyclone on the healer. Jamie pre-walls and roots Waz to get around the corner, but now he's pinned by a Vortex. Next rolls in, but he rolls into a bash. JT is just punishing left, right, and center into a full polymorph, and Jamie with basically nothing. Is he going to be able to survive here? Waz is on top of him. They're desperate. They fear him with the sigil, but he gets counter
10 more seconds somehow.
Another Ray of Frost. They have to stop it. Brunhilde interrupts it. Next is trying to heal. They swap
Oh my
to
god,
Waz
a lot of
out of
damage on
nowhere.
Waz.
They're throwing everything
The
they've
cloak,
got, but he's not going
trinket,
to overextend. He pulls
AR,
back to his
bomb is
healer.
available
He
though.
stuns Next. He's keeping momentum.
There's
and
Cocoon.
Jamie, oh my god, that life cocoon came
What
at
is
the
this
last second,
damage, bro?
But they're cutting it down. They cut through.
How-
the life
how do they
cocoon.
shred through
As I was
everything?
saying earlier, if this gets into dampening and they don't start swinging
God damn.
momentum, I mean, I think it's.
I think they have to
for Streamer
cross
Zone. It's basically
somehow. I don't
Waz
know.
Right now, could throw the game. He has no trinket. If they catch him in a bad spot, he could throw the game.
Also, JT has no skin
he
right
also
now.
has
Only
blind
a Ness
coming up
available.
here. There's
Incarn in
kidney
24
shot. As soon as
seconds.
that blind is coming off
If
cooldown,
they manage
kidney
to have
shot,
like
and then
1
the
minute
blind
somehow.
probably off of
1
that
minute. I don't know if
sheep
they have that
instead.
minute.
He's holding the blind until after that sheep. Can they get
If,
the momentum? He's waiting for
they
it
could
to
have
be
1
here.
minute.
Is going to surely be a blind following up.
There is revival.
Doesn't look like it.
Wall in
Over
15
the
seconds.
pillar, but
All
look at
that
the
ray.
Look at the damage coming in
Darkness
from
in 20
Raikou.
seconds.
Nice
They
getting
really
scared
need
here.
20 more
Momentum
seconds,
that Brunhilde
guys.
is
They need
generating
20 more
is doing a lot
seconds
of work to get a full cyclone there
to make something
onto
happen here.
Next by JT with the net swiftness,
is
but
smart.
JT
Otherwise,
is
Echo will
going
close
to
it.
recover, and Waz just going for a re-stealth, just playing it safe. Oh,
Is it
smoke
going
bomb play
Brunhilde?
onto Brunhilde. He's overextended. Full
Has
team
Trinket
shot
Blur
in there
available?
onto Brunhilde. He's going
Press
to
is
trinket.
late.
Does have the darkness rotating back up in just 1 second.
Okay, Darkness is
The
back.
longer this
Wall
game
is
goes
back.
on, the more pressure
Metamorphosis
they're
is
gonna
back.
develop
Swip.
inside of the LED
Okay.
after they have an insane
Okun in
amount of burst
20.
damage, but
A lot of
Brunhilde
damage on
can't really access it
Brunhilde.
right now. Is forced to go into meta just to try to stay alive.
Darkness.
They're dropping the darkness defensively as well, but if
I
he
think
wants to
Echo
go
just
for
closed
Waz,
it.
he
To
has
be honest,
another
they're doing way too
darkness.
much damage,
He's
guys.
just dying to damage
They're
here.
just doing
Like
way too much damage.
casting with the
I don't know.
ray, and he might
Yeah.
just go down right here and
They're-
right
they're
now,
just doing crazy
and
damage.
He will. Echo dominating.
Just
game
through
number
everything.
4.
That was an unbreakable strat. Like, Waz knew he was the liability. I was saying it. Like, Waz could throw the game right now, and he knew it. I don't know if he's listening to it. He knew it. He immediately just ran away and sat behind the pillar. He literally just was like, yeah, I don't care, JT. You NS cloned him. I don't care. I'm sitting behind the pillar. As soon as my trinket comes back, it's a guaranteed win. Just drink. Next is Zoom.
Give the points to
Got
those who
every
trusted.
cooldown. Raikou is invincible with a full row of hots against this. I'm just going to sit behind the pillar until my cooldowns are back, and then we'll make our push. And they ultimately killed Brunhilde, which is the most durable target on the team, and they killed him during his metamorphosis, which is the most durable point for the Demon Hunter. So if you're Streamer Zone, you can't play this matchup. This match, like, some people were questioning it. JT on the Resto Druid, it's the Cubsy strat. It's where you just make your mage an unkillable god because he can't be purged anymore. And because this team has a lot of purge, right? The Demon Hunter and the Shaman. So if he didn't have the Druid, he had like a Mistweaver, they might hit the altars, they might hit the barriers. But with a full row of Druid hots and with how Life Bloom stacks now, you're almost never going to hit those vital purges. And without those purges, the mage is just unkillable in this position. So Echo have crafted the perfect composition for the matchup. They played it out expertly, and this is where Waz just ran away. Waz was like, yep, next isn't a clone. I don't care. I'm just sitting behind the pillar. I'll wait until we get into a better position, and we'll just win with damage. Like, they don't even need crowd control as Rogue Mage Druid. They just next is fully just free casting heals at the end of the game. Don't even need crowd control. Run him over. The tankiest target on the team, just run him over. Not able to find any opportunities. Which means ultimately, I think Streamers don't have to win this series as Rogue Mage. They have
The
to.
2.5 and Jeff, I appreciate all the information streams and videos. Help me a big time. Warners, I'm happy for you, bro. Keep it up, keep it up. Walter Vibe, let's go.
Because he just tagged in
Holberg,
one game.
thanks for the feedback, bro.
Mage Lock,
Thank you, Warners.
Qualified his team to BlizzCon, and now he's just been sitting there on the bench. And you can just tell he is in Streamer Zone's head. They are, like, okay, it's large map. Okay, what do we do? Do we lock it now? What if they played Mage Lock? Oh, the blind pick. Oh, what if they play Mage Lock? And this is the result, right? Imagine if they just played Rogue Mage in that blind lock, and they just had a Rogue Mage mirror. They went 1-1 so far in Rogue Mage mirrors, but the series is 3-1, and that is because Streamer Zone are terrified of Mercy coming out on the Warlock. They're gonna pick Ruins
Small
of
map.
Lord Aron, and they are definitely setting up something here. Let's see what they decide.
I think they have to
I mean,
mirror them.
they need
I
to
think
play
Streamer
this
Zone
for
has
the
to
rest
mirror
of the
them,
season,
guys.
one comp on
There
the
is not a way.
Streamer Zone. So whatever they
Yeah.
pick now,
They have to
pretty much what
mirror.
They have to run the entire way through. What do you want to see that again, Super Tees? The DH LA, or do you want to just see Rogue Mage all the way through? What do you think Streamer Zone's best bet is?
I think Rogue Mage has to be the best bet. I mean, maybe Demon Hunter Elliot.
The
has a
final
slight
resting spot.
advantage against the
They
Mage
ruined.
Warlock that they're afraid of. But that Rogue Mage Druid look impossible.
That's an old
I
one.
think they stand a better chance of beating
Way too much
Mage
damage
Lock
from
with Rogue Mage
Outlaw
than they
while
do
having
beating
too much control.
Rogue
Same
Mage
thing with
as
Frost
Demon
Mages.
Hunter Ellie. That
I mean,
game
yeah,
was
the
just
classes are
completely
crazy.
winnable. I mean, they survived a decent length of
Even
time,
though they
almost
just
7
they got
minutes.
nerfed.
Could never swap healer. He's too far away. If you attack the Outlaw Rogue,
They got
Raikou
nerfed.
free cast and absolutely annihilates you. You can't kill the Mage because he's just got full hots, unpurgeable. So Echo, they're not going Druid though. Is this bait Streamer Zone to play Demon Hunter Ellie because he's not a Druid?
Nah. I think they're just gonna run the mirror. I think Streamer Zone blind locked the last comp, so Echo's like, okay, well then we're just gonna play the Druid because we know we're against that comp. But now Echo is blind locking, so Streamer Zone is like, so they're like, okay, well we'll just play with the Monk. And at worst, we play a mirror and we just end it right now. And at best, we have all of our options later. We can play the Rogue Mage Druid into the LADH if they pick that blind.
Dude, I want to see
Or if they
Game
pick Rogue
7.
Mage blind, we can already
I want to
pre-pick a
see
large
Game
map
7, bro.
and just tag in Mercy.
That's where all the fun
Mage
is,
Lock.
you know? Like,
in my head,
Maximum stress
either Echo
mode,
finishes the
game
job
number
right
7.
now, or we're going to a large map after this.
Everything on the line.
For the finale.
Yeah, we're in the game 7, dog.
Imagine being Mercy.
Streamer Zone has to come
Secure
back.
Team in the #1 position. You've been on the bench the whole season.
Mercy is the
Come
man
in,
of
you're
tournament sitting on the
ringer
bench
in
and
the semifinals,
collecting.
you get the BlizzCon,
I mean,
you're
he
the
played some
ringer.
games.
Final game, you're the ringer to get the highest.
He
seed.
played some
No one's
games.
going to question Mercy's role on the team at that point, if he does come in for that. But right now, it's a Rogue Mage Mistweaver showdown.
He just played some
Runes
athlete
on.
for us.
Again, another small map selection here. Streamer Zone have won on Ashemanes, but they lost on Hook Point. But they were doing very predictable strategies. I feel like now that they're more unpredictable, I don't know if Echo are guaranteed to win this. I think Streamer Zone have a really good shot here in this to at least stay alive, try and get there. They're going to need 2 wins after that to be able to move forward. Otherwise, Echo just look like a solid rock. Like we had questions for JT when he joined this team. Like, he's a priest. It's a priest meta. That's great. What happens when it's not? This apparently is what happens when it's not. Is he just suddenly becomes a god on every healer, re-rolling it last second, pulls out a druid, masterclass right there with positioning and just picking his moments. And yeah, Echo look like a monster right now moving into BlizzCon, and Streamer Zone need to level up because Echo is leveled up. Streamer Zone needs to level up alongside.
Alright,
them.
boys,
The clock is
we
about to
either
strike.
see Streamer Zone
Is
coming
Echo
back, or
going to
this could be the
BlizzCon,
last
or will Streamer Zone
round
clean up a fight in
of the
showdown?
very last series. Guys, I want the entire chat that is watching, listening, lurking, sitting in the shadows, guys, put all your points in this freaking prediction.
And
Put all
this
your
match
points up.
point
It's
on Ruins of
Mirror.
Mordor
It's
on
Frost
here,
Mage,
so
Outlaw,
it could just be
Mistweaver
all over
against
right now. If
Frost
Echo
Mage,
will
Outlaw,
take this
Mistweaver.
one, they
Put
will be
all
the
your
kings
points.
of Europe. They will
Everything.
take all of the prize money. They will secure
This is the last
semi-finalist
game, or
spot
we could
already
see
at BlizzCon.
some more games
Everything to
if
play
Streamer
for,
Zone
and they
comes
have all
back.
the momentum right now in the opener. P-Mate
What
might just
is
get forced into the ice block. Huge pressure coming out. Next, forced out to trade out the trinket and life cocoon. Just 30 seconds into the game, Super T's.
They're turning it around on Raikou. They need to force something major here. They don't even get a trinket or a life cocoon on Raikou. That is devastating. P-Make is getting bodied at the moment in this opening stage, and Waz still
10 more
has an
seconds,
adrenaline
boys.
rush
Let's go.
sitting in
Put
his
some
back
points up
pocket,
there. Come
likely
on.
Reset from his preparation. Bryn Hideous
We need
popped
to
in
see 1 million
preparation. He's
points.
going immediately for his adrenaline rush. Can Waz shut it down? No, he can't. He's into the cheap shot.
Thanks
But
for
he can use
Force
a
to
smoke bomb.
Cocoon
Looks
there
like
on
they're
Party
still
Make.
focusing Raikou, but with 2 adrenaline rush, they don't even get a life cocoon. That's going to be really bad. P-Make is still falling behind. Waz is trying to engage with the
CS
kidney
by
shot.
Raikou
There's no
here.
trinket. P-Make responds with the barrier.
We'll
But
chip
Bryn
on
Hideous
next.
can assist for a second. They get the full polymorph on next. This could be a block from P-Make. It's a lot of damage.
That is a
incoming on
block.
match
Oh my
point,
God.
And he blocks at 10% momentum.
So
is in
1
favor
minute,
of Echo.
10
They
seconds
are
in.
absolutely dominating. They are on a complete tear at the moment. JT into a paralyzed. Can they finally get a cooldown from Raikou? They get the will forsaken from JT as he breaks from the sleep. Finally, pressure onto Raikou. It's enough to get the life.
There is
cocoon, but they're still
Cocoon from
playing
JT,
behind.
Weight of the Forsaken.
Yeah, and what are you going to do right now, P-Make? Do you need to make something
The first
happen?
one
There's
was-
Waz here, but where is Brunhilde? He can't get there, and Waz is just going to be able to shrug that off, not using his cloak, not using anything. Meanwhile, next is sitting through another round of crowd control. Waz is going to have a kidney shot ready for him as well here. Potentially, P-Make dropping dangerously low right now. JT sitting through a full blind. Still 8 long seconds on that life cocoon. They want to push for an ice block in that meantime, but can they do it?
Ooh,
The
the
smoke bomb
bomb.
gets dropped, but nice
You got
Dragon's
DB'd on
Breath
it.
there on the smoke bomb. He gets the full blind there
Oh, no.
onto
Oh,
next,
no,
though.
no, no, no.
They have a
Invis,
window right
Invis.
now. Can they do
Massive Invis.
something here onto P-Make? Big damage coming through. They try to massive his JT. They try to buy enough time here on next, but he does manage to get the life cocoon, and they will stabilize. That was a really close call. Using that short window where
P-Make.
the Will of the Forsaken puts the
barrier.
trinket on cooldown, and now P-Make is in a lot of trouble. There's
Can't
the
block
full
it.
solo PG.
Oh, he actually can,
Beautiful
okay.
setup coming
Could have
out
watched a
from
kick there on
JT.
this
Might just
elemental.
played every healer, and they might just
There's
see
a
him
second
through
block.
the
There's
ice block
nothing
here.
left,
They have
guys.
the trinket, though. There's the sap as well, but next still has
There is
one
nothing
on
left.
strength,
Revival.
and that is going to be the restore all, but is that going to be enough healing for P-Make? He's
Oh
not
my
going to
God.
be done. It is going
Crazy.
to be Echo taking the grand finals, being crowned the kings of Europe with an insane season.
Echo is the AWC champs. Once again, boys, you can have some pokes in the chat for all the teams that competed. Congrats to Echo for winning the tournament.
Oh, man.
Once
It was a
again,
fitting final resting place this day.
nothing to say.
Streamer
They're
Zone's
best team,
names are
best
etched
players.
onto the tombstones. They will be the second seed from
Give the
Europe.
points to those who
Echo
trusted.
are number 1. They have leveled up so immensely.
There
as a team,
we go.
utilizing all 4 players, adapting across multiple specializations and roles throughout this season. And when you thought they couldn't get better, they get even better, because Streamer Zone in the cup stage was really putting up a fight. But look at this domination on PMake, this crowd control chain. Waz setting up for victory with a sap out of the song into the leg sweep and just overwhelming damage. And PMake's poor guy's just trying to get his water elemental, man. He's just trying to summon his little welly. I'm just trying to get my welly, man. Come on, Waz, give me a break. My water elemental's dead. Like, let me res my water elemental, man. He's just not letting him do it. It was just such a brutal position to be forced into the ice block. Was on match point.
Yeah, they're the best players. There's nothing to say. They're the best players.
Did he trinket out of the disarm to do it?
Best players in game, all of them.
I don't think he did. But yeah, so poor PMake, man. Just like, let him summon his water elemental, Waz. Like, you're bullying him. This is bullying. Look at this.
Tool Cut Gems was up.
I mean, at that point, man, why are you
in
so
the chat, my
nasty?
friend.
I feel like that's kind of reckless too, right? Like, did he have altar?
I mean, I just watched his healer sit through like 85 seconds of CC. I don't know, man. Like, a lot of these healers are very greedy with their trinket. I feel like at some point we gotta press it. Like, I feel like a lot of these healers, they're like, okay, I gotta save it for the blind, but I mean, you already got blinded earlier, you know. Like, deal with the next blind when it happens.
I mean, this is listen, bro, Turkle. This is like
he was relying, of course, on the renewal,
game number 4. Like, if you're very ahead in score, like the psychology is just different.
Makes me,
you know,
it reminds me a little bit of the game where we saw
there's just different psychology.
Sit through about 85 years.
Like, we've seen those teams battling each other for 8 minutes or 9 minutes or 6 minutes. Not 3 minutes, but yeah, the psychology is just different. If you're very ahead in score,
you don't want to trinket at the wrong time, but you don't want to hold it too long.
we've also seen Streamer Zone win.
And Echo,
It's just
phenomenal CC chain, is going to be the top seed.
it's consistency, dude. It's adapting to mistakes. It's consistency. It's
and these teams are
they're
really
playing
gonna have
together
to step
for
it up,
10 years. I don't know,
especially Streamer Zone
like
GG.
Raquel was.
They've
Obviously, they have
played them,
great synergy.
They're certainly going to be facing against each other.
Was the best player alive,
at BlizzCon.
so it happens.
CPTs, I mean, what do you want to say to Streamer Zone GG in preparation for between now and then?
Insane comms.
We don't know what the meta is.
What is there to say?
I feel like
That's true.
just working on what they already have is probably a good idea. Getting next more comfortable on other healers, I think, is important, because we don't know what the meta is going to be. It could be a lot of different healers we've seen, right? Even the importance of the druid. Imagine if JT didn't have a druid prepared. Maybe that demon hunter Ellie actually is a problem.
It's just the extra step. That's what it is. It's just the
getting
extra
next
step.
more comfortable on every healer, I think, is going to be critical. Keeping Brune Hitty polished on multiple melee roles, and then just adapting. As
That's really the Big Mix won it last year. Yeah, they did. They had Borog. Yeah,
All right, well,
they
here's
did.
our final bracket.
Yeah, it was a
Echo
very
finishing
close game in the
first
end.
place, 4-1. You can see that semifinals from the rematch, the first one that they played, Echo Streamer Zone GG. That
But
was
this is a new expansion.
8-1.
Like,
We've also got the cross region tournament, Zico, but we don't know who's going to be playing our European.
different times.
Yeah,
Same
we're gonna
comps though.
find
Like,
that out very,
RMP
very
always
shortly
works,
here
no matter
when
what.
North America starts playing, but yeah, I mean, Guild being pretty scary team to go up against in that cross region tournament for sure. I mean, they have what it takes to make it all the way to the grand finals at BlizzCon. So whoever has to face them is definitely not happy about it. That is probably a position everybody in North America wants to be avoiding. And I mean, it's going to be time to start shaving off some of these teams here in North America. It's time to start crushing some dreams. Time to eliminate some of these squads. So North America, man, it is really competitive out there too.
Chat, opinion
that
in the
cross-region
tournament.
match also
What do you guys think? Overall, did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Opinion on the 3 cups, and the opinion on the tournament, the gauntlet, and the finals. What do you guys think?
Especially,
Did you enjoy it?
Scarier than ever, I would say.
Definitely, yeah. It seems like they stepped it up.
was good, I
even
liked it.
more this weekend.
All right.
So I'd be worried for any
No.
other teams that are going to qualify. Or
Aggro.
already qualified for BlizzCon, but I'm curious, Subatees, what your
Echo
opinion
goes
is
BlizzCon,
of
yes.
all of the
Streamer
teams
Zone
that
also goes
haven't-
BlizzCon.
didn't make it to this
Lontar's
weekend,
team
BlizzCon.
might also go
What was
BlizzCon if they
surprised
beat
to you
the
most,
NA team.
NA or EU?
NA is more
I
competitive.
feel
NA
that's
plays
kind of
completely
wait and
different
see. I
comps,
feel like
Merc.
the
What's up,
Iron Wolves
Merc?
could be the big surprise.
Yeah,
RMX
So,
Cup.
I feel like they're
Yeah, it's true,
team
but
where
it's
like
the
set
best
stack
RMPs, bro.
roster,
It's the best
and
RMPs.
They could be the big surprise, 'cause right
They're
now
not like
it's,
randoms. It's the
talking
best
about
RMPs in the game.
retirement on his social media, and it feels like maybe the wins
I
are
enjoyed
those
it quite a
things, so maybe
bit.
that's all
Same shit
fake.
always.
Maybe they're fainting that, and they're actually
Does
be a
NA
monster
play any
here,
RMP?
in their series against Welcome to the Zhang.
Guys, does
They
NA play any
stand
RMP?
the
Do they have
biggest
RMP?
surprise for the rest of the tournament.
Or is there no
Might
RMP on
be a
NA?
little bit
There's
strange
nobody
if
playing the
they
comp.
don't end up winning this series against Jung to not
Gator's
have
back.
Fuse team at BlizzCon. Zico, what about you? Any teams that you're kind of surprised that they didn't make it this far that we're not seeing this weekend?
I feel like there's just so many good teams in North America.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that Z-rated were gonna make it all the way through. They had a good run in that gauntlet, but yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. There's so many good teams now. I feel like there's a lot of teams like
They're playing
who
RMP.
start to build up the synergy. They just don't have the right.
Some
comms.
viewers have years of experience. Wait, so they're playing RMP. Wait, so there is an NA team that is playing RMP with lots of experience. This is what you're saying? Calvish and Dazed. Are those guys playing together for a long time or what?
They've basically been the echo of North America for the longest time, and they might not even make it to the.
There is only one team that is gonna make it, Sword. Oh, it's the NA champs. Okay. Okay, so there's more RMPs coming from NA. So BlizzCon, if RMP stays on meta,
Did they,
which most likely could,
slow the
Yeah.
roll a little bit? Okay.
we could see
Like in North America,
never named with the 30 months.
I think it was kind of
being a mod.
Europe as well, you know? It was
30
like,
months,
in North
legend,
America, yeah,
bro.
Welcome to the jungle. They're just up here.
Been almost 3 years, my
Everyone's
friend.
up here. They're
Thank you,
both
never
up
named for everything.
here. And then
Calvish is
there's a
insane.
gap, and then there's another gap.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see NA RMP versus
Now,
EU
that
RMP.
gap is no longer there. Like, especially
Calvish is maybe top rogue and top mage on NA right now. Wait, he's playing both classes or what?
Maybe even looking, I would say, looking better.
Calvish versus Waz is quality entertainment. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely
And, also
interesting.
F tier.
Both classes,
F tier
really.
is a
That's
scary
insane.
team because sometimes they're
That's
just,
definitely insane.
Like, they're not having a good performance. They're like barely making top 8 at a cup, and then sometimes they just beat everyone. So I don't know, man. F tier definitely leveled up as well in North America.
Yeah, they certainly have. And that being said, I believe we have our Echo interview ready, and we are here with Raikou. Can you hear me, Raikou?
Oh, we're having Raikou on the interview.
Yeah, hello, yo.
Hello.
Hello.
How you feeling
All
after
right.
this weekend?
Let's see, Tim.
I'm feeling amazing. Like this, I thought this was one of the hardest tournaments I've ever played. The only thing
Really?
I just didn't want to come fourth because if you get third, you have a chance. But I thought realistically we're gonna get third or something. Like practice was going
Really?
50-50 every single day. We had like the crazy schedule. We do like 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. for the last 5 weeks or 4.5 weeks. It's been crazy. We don't have a single life. The only thing we do the whole
Wow.
day is we just spam play, practice. Been going not that.
Swapsy with the massive raid. Thank you, bro.
Did
Thank
you
you very
have a
much.
sense
Shout
of
out to
what you thought the
Swapsy.
first day? Like,
Legend.
okay, we're
Thank you
a
very
little
much,
bit more
man.
on it than I thought we would be, or did that
Appreciate that a lot. Got throw some pause, everybody. Thank you very much, bro.
Oh, to be honest,
Thank you, man.
like, of course, I was super happy we made it to BlizzCon because I thought this, like, we're not going to make it at all. So the moment we made it, I was super duper happy. But I feel like that happiness only holds for like an hour. And then we're like, okay, tomorrow we have a finals to play. We got to win. You get to buy a
Right.
BlizzCon, some extra prize money, and you just want to win. It just feels good. We have a whole summer now just to feel good.
Yeah. I mean, speaking of summer, are you guys going to take a little bit of a break before you jump right into practice, or they're like practice scheduled tomorrow already for BlizzCon?
Nah, I'm meeting up with Was next weekend. We're probably going to take a bit of a break.
Little vacation?
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I mean, a few days at least, like take a weekend off or something.
Awesome. That's cool. Well, I mean, speaking of BlizzCon, I am curious. We have that cross-region tournament. How do you feel like that's going to go? Are there any matches you're looking forward to? Guild Bean, how do you feel like they're going to do?
Oh, I actually think Guild Bean is one of the best teams. Like I was kind of worried to face them. We actually didn't face them once this tournament. We kind of got the streamer zone 2 times, and I was really worried to face Guild Bean because I don't know what they're going to play. They have like 15 different compositions. I have no clue what they're going to pick, and I was like, please just don't let me face them because I have no clue what I'm up against here.
I mean, it did kind of seem like you guys pulled out some new compositions. I don't know if that was like we talked to JT a little bit yesterday, but I want to hear your perspective on it as well. What was behind the decision making that? Were you nervous locking those in? Did you feel comfortable on those new compositions, those new specs that you brought out?
Yesterday, I think JT said this. We saw Guild Bean playing against Streamer Zone played Windwalker Mage, and we have only done like 3 or 4 wargames as Windwalker Mage, and we probably played like 300 wargames total. So I had 0 confidence playing this, and Was was like, I'm feeling the Windwalker. They almost won. If we play it, we can also win. And I was like, there's no way I'm locking this comp, because I'm the one who locks the comp. So there's no way. And then JT's like, okay, I also want to play it. And then we just kind
It's
of
crazy.
heard it out, and I was
Stars
like, okay,
aligned.
it's 2 against 1. It's
Thank
2
you,
against
Neverdane,
1.
for the 2.
I'll let you guys win this time.
2 months and 15 days
Ended up working
of
out.
streak.
I don't
Thank
know
you,
if
bro.
Production prepped you for this, but we're gonna do a
To announce review. That's rare. That's rare. In your lurking session.
Hello,
That's awesome,
Nurse.
bro.
How you
Thanks for
doing?
stopping by.
Hello. Well, I'm satisfied. We didn't win, but all we kind of aimed for was qualifying for BlizzCon, and we managed to do it. So we're happy with that. I don't think we played as good as we could have today, but it's okay. We're saving the big gun for BlizzCon stage.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were listening to that interview with Raikou, but it kind of sounds like you were making them a little nervous.
I mean, they are definitely like the team to beat in Europe. That's like that's the team that we were afraid about like the most, to be honest. We were very confident into every other team, and we kind of knew that we're gonna end up in finals if everything goes the way it's supposed to be. And yeah, this is what happened. They were the better team today, and we lost, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have played against each other so much, right? I'm going to throw this one back to you. Like, it kind of seemed like you two, your teams were just neck and neck all season long, and you guys.
When are we gonna have a jazz meetup? We're gonna meet in Bulgaria. In Iron is home. He's gonna invite all of us, the entire chat, all the mods, the VIPs, the chat, everybody. Yeah. There's gonna be a LAN party. Yeah.
I thought Guild Bean is also,
Inside Iron is home. Listen, guys. Listen, my friends. We don't have to be actually invited. We're just gonna go outside of Iron is home.
Some days we beat them more.
Yeah.
But today I actually feel like I just had so good picks. I knew.
What are we gonna do?
pick
We're gonna stream. We're gonna turn the stream on, like have some good food, some good drink.
We're gonna pick this comp.
Enjoy life.
Throughout the series,
Maybe play a little bit of arena.
Picked DHLA, I was like, guys, we just go Druid, and JT's like, what? And I'm like, of course we play Druid here, free win. I had all the picks locked down the whole day.
Ooh. Next, do you have any reaction to that?
I mean, I think we should have won the first game. The first game was looking very good. We just made a call to push on the mage, like very damp, very like late damp, and I got like double dragon stunned in the middle of the arena and be like overlapped with my DH, which was very unfortunate. I think the game was looking good. I mean, he was like 6% mana in the end, the dragon. He had commune coming back and they had one block, but I feel like if I didn't push in the middle and we just PvE'd the rogue because he had no evasion, no cloak, we could have won the matchup on mana. I think Evoker is much easier than facing Druid. The issue with Druid is that he's unreachable and he can also drink like on demand whenever with the mass or just Shadow Melt. So yeah, I think the Evoker matchup we should have won. The Druid was unwinnable.
Well, next, do you have any word for Raikou or any?
What
of the other
country is this?
teams?
Oh, I
Maybe
said
maybe
Bulgaria.
BlizzCon?
Bulgaria, yeah.
Well, I'm excited for BlizzCon because I never
It's
met
next to Greece.
Like, majority of the boys IRL, so I'm like very excited for that. I never played on like a LAN myself, so it's gonna be like a whole new experience for me, and I hope that Lontar and them make it. I hope they win the cross region because I would like to meet them as well, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, Raikou, do you have any advice for players first playing on LAN or anything you'd like to say to Next?
I mean, advice: just pretend no one's there. If you see people in real life, you start, being a bit nervous. Maybe game one, just pretend you're sitting at home. This is always my advice.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, I am gonna let you guys have your final shoutouts. Anything else you want to say before we let you go next?
Well, shout out to Streamer Zone for backing us from the first week. Shout out to my brother; he was watching every single tournament. Shout out to my teammates; they played amazing throughout the whole entire season, and I'm happy that we managed to make it to BlizzCon. And shout out to the chat; shout out to you casters; you're doing a great job, and see you in BlizzCon, I guess.
Yeah, see you, Raikou. What about you?
I can't say much better than him, so I'll say what he said. But shout out to you guys and my teammates, and my fiance and all my real life friends who's watching as well. And thanks to Echo, of course, for sponsoring us for so long and being such a great sponsor.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. I'm excited to see you guys at BlizzCon as well, and I'll let you go. Bye-bye. Congrats.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Peace.
Thank you. Peace. All right. Congratulations.
Yeah, both
once
teams
again
are going to
both of our
BlizzCon,
teams
Kolberg.
that have
Yes, sir.
qualified for
Top two
BlizzCon,
teams,
Raikou and
Echo
Next.
and Streamer Zone, are going to
Lovely
BlizzCon.
interview.
Lontar teams
Echo and
is
Streamer Zone GG
also
officially locked in their spots for
going to
BlizzCon,
face
but
rank
that
3
is the end
NA
of
team,
the
and they
for
also have a
the
chance to
day.
go to
We're gonna
BlizzCon.
head
If
to
they
a
beat them, they
break,
just go to
and we're gonna
BlizzCon.
hop
This
on
could be
over
amazing.
to North
Yeah.
America. We've got teams that have been
Could be
waiting
amazing
all day long
to see 3
for
teams
their
from
moment to
EU.
shine, for their moment to also secure their final spot into BlizzCon. Well, their next
That'd be
spot in
awesome to
BlizzCon,
watch.
Of course, we've got the cross-region tournament. We're gonna head to a break. We will be right back. We're gonna be in North America. very
Alright,
soon.
boys. It's a Mage angle. It's gonna be a mage angle. I'll be sending some shuffles, team, and maybe 1 or 2 chefs before we close the stream, and yeah. We'll most likely talk tomorrow. But first, we need to send a few chefs. Give me 1 second. I need to find my sound. 1 second, boys. Dum-ba-dum. I just watched your guy pumping us affliction now. Let's go. Negative 173. Let's go, bro. Massive, my dude. Massive. Cube up. Let's get in. Time, my friends. Let's see what we're gonna meet here. We're missing 1 gem. Let me just buy 1. We've been missing 1 gem, boys. No idea. Still getting on Conquest. Top damage in RPGs. Still getting used to arenas. Let's go, my friend. Keep up, team. You has popped. Oh no. Double shaman into mage. That's brutal. The void. It's Oracle actually. Let's go. Yeah, Mario just went in. This. Over. Passing this. Oh, please. On this. Blasting this dude here. Maybe. Much damage by me. For a global. The biggest damage on this mage, we should proc him. There's his proc. This dude will follow me. I have to send a block here. Tequila. Damage. Yeah. That dispel. Guess they will kick me insta here. In this. Blocking. It's really insane game. Honestly, really insane game. I'm not using that, but like, I don't know what it is. That card pent. Let's go. I mean, we can go both. Mage a lot. Let's go Mage a lot. Once the hold is kicked, maybe I can force it here. He's following me. Just here, bro. Across. Last, check mage. Another first here. What here? Take myself here, ship the mage for a second. Down. A lot of invis action here. Them. They kick. Biggest that much. Keeping CS's. Purging one last time here. Mage. Get kicked on purpose here. But let's put a global. Matching this. Blinking in. Go back in time. Blocking this. He kicks. Finish. Oh. Maybe it is, maybe to chip. I guess we can kill Mage, locked him. Finish this. I don't want to send a second block here before we flop for no reason. Good here. I can't die too, bro. You just go back and kill this. Yeah. Ah, better. Much better, bro. Future me says I've lost all my points in the Able Seed page. Predictions. God damn. I can agree with that. 130k points. Alright, guys. Thank you for participating. Thank you, and luck, honestly. We have to go water a lot, I think. Oh no. Think. Ship. Actually death there. Ship this dude here. Ship this dude here. Let's kick, bro. One. Yep. Which I had any damage here. Chiquita. Okay. Balance, go back for a global. Just kill, bro. Honestly. Very good. Very important win here, team. First. First here. I mean, if he wants to. Insane, well played. Thank for you. I think they can catch me, to be honest. Have so much damage here. Even don't hit it. They're frosting this water. Some like some of those. that. I'll just zone myself here. Fuck this. We can ship healer, snipe. X on me. Not playing Dick here, sadly. Should be the full maybe. Start to munch a little bit of damage here. Fuck, bro. Have to. Amount. Massive this. Get back. Massive gaming. Honestly, massive gaming. Mage a lot. Level damage by me. Unhealable damage. This is unhealable damage, boys. Ship. I got him. Actually dead. I guess DPS here. Maybe a few frost bolts. No, I have to. Yeah. I trolled myself here. New mage. Like the new mage angle. Maybe. Let's send the block here. I'm blocking this, I have to. Shattering on me. Blocked him. But there's slightly more dev here, maybe we can block him down. damage. Get out. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Okay. See if he will go for me. I really want to go mage. Then we just trinket it, I think. Or we just do this. I just missed DB like a potato. Okay. Accidentally grounded my ray, bro. Such times. It's okay though, we have huge damage on this mage. That ring is beautiful. Okay. Shakira. I think. Okay. Focus. I went in to save my teammate because I was not sure that he had his borrow, but I missed my DB because I'm a new mage. But not a bad game. 2-8-23 boys, CR, let's go. Actually 2-8-23 on mage, could have been in 6, so I think I messed up the ending a bit. Yeah. Could have played a little bit better in the end. Any smilers in the chat, what's up, bro? Yo, daily PvP. You think, Belver? You think I can make it, bro? Can I make it? Should I keep trying or what? I gave up on my mage a long time ago. Should I keep trying, bro? What's up, card? Oh, we had this game. Oh my god, bro. Well played, though. Messed up the ending. I could have triple DB there, but I couldn't kill anyone. But maybe proc the mage. Wait, the enemy mage, I didn't notice. Did he have like block or no block? Let's find out. Wait, did he have a block here? Because I know for a fact that I messed up the ending. Like here. No, he has a block. So what can we do here, chat? Let's just spectate the situation. I cancel the altar, which is crazy good. And then I want to go in with Snowdrift DB, but I mess up my DB. I press my Snowdrift here. Like, look, it's perfect. And then I try to blink in, but I forget that I have no shimmer. So because of no shimmer, what happens is I don't blink in, and I press my DB here. Which is messed up. And then I just go in like this. Okay, boom, boom. And then we just fucked it up. We just fuck it up. We just die for no reason. Instead, what could I do? Maybe attempt to just simply Ray of Frost the mage and just proc him and make him block. Yeah, or even like go on the warrior instead of going in. But I went in to save my teammate. I don't know if that was the move though. I could just pet Nova and try to just Ray of Frost. Yeah, or just invis. Yes. Oh no. What a lobby. I'm just playing two shuffles and I'm gone, Easy Jones. Just a little bit addicted to the game. So Harold, snipe? Oh, god damn it. Don't bully me, Harold, okay? Let's go, team. Get some W's. Let's see if we can make it. Monk at US lobby. This first global of the game. Ship is good here. He's yeah. Okay. This one. Oh no, I know he was coming for me, honestly. But what am I supposed to go for, dude? I mean, I'm gonna go Druid. That's a block. Bounce this Devourer. Something. Maybe up. Nah, impossible to survive. This is a unplayable lobby. I don't know why. It's just unplayable. There is nowhere to go. There is nowhere to run. I can't go anywhere. We're hitting different targets. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Aronet Master, thank you very much for the raid, bro. Shout out to him. Go throw some photos, everybody. Shout out to Aronet. Thank you, bro. You had a good one. Insta burst the dev. Wanna go dev? He wants to go dev, he says, sure. Some blitz, we will see about that, bro. Get damage. Ship this one, maybe. Following this DH right here. What is this damage, dude? Seriously? Fuck up. Out this. Think this. Passing this. Nova. The ship here. Right here. Random the ship. How can I play this lobby, boys? Please help me out. Okay, trying to raid this. Yeah. Using this. One more of those. Things done late. Maybe nobody's kick this. Late. Good. He'll take this into ring. Maybe 6-0 Devour, I don't know. This was a much better one. Thank you, Aronet. Happy you liked it, bro. This was a very old one. We gotta ship DPS more. Gotta be kidding me now. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Like, this was annoying. I think we'd really have to go warrior. just go water and just win by default. Die here. That's one more time, that's disgusting. Okay. Okay. That's just a 0-6 for warrior. Either 6-0 for Devour or 0-6 for warrior. I like Midnight so far a lot. 20. I really haven't played yet. They haven't played yet. A bit too greedy here. That was the most lucky connect on Ray of Frost. Most random W. This was funny, bro. Honestly. Yeah, we gotta watch out for Devourer. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna kill this dude, I'll just wait for him to come back. That was just the most random DC. We could kill fucking Harold, you know what I'm saying? Kill them Harold. Oh, don't die to a warrior solo. Wait, what? No. It's fine, it happens. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's get a W. Kill water a lot. Okay. Later. Maybe a ship there one more time. Can't just save my teammates. Wasn't destroyed. Water. I'm here so I can save you, bro, please. What? So bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. God damn. I gotta see how I died, bro. God damn. So how did I just die? There's nobody on me. God damn, bro. Okay. Wait for it. The Predator was not on me, bro. The Predator was not on me. Look. This dude is hitting my DH. The DH is hitting my dude here. I think I got cleaved. There is still nobody on him. They're hitting on Blur. You can see the hunt. What just killed me? Probably Devourer. What can I do? Alright, some massive lobbies. Sub 2-8, 23 CR on Mage. Down to 2-8 once again. But you know what I'm saying? We're on the grind. We're on the grind, boys. Maybe we buy a stuff with haste versa. Yes, yes. Let's do that. You owe me 50, 100,000 gold. Yeah, I do owe you everything. I owe you my life, Harold. My Harold friend. Wait, I have no 1750. Really? Goddamn. Harold, do you have any character? Can we do like a 1-2's game? 1.5? Like 2-2's games? Do we have any character, bro? No, I got cleaved. They didn't mean to kill me. I got cleaved. It's my bad. 2-2. Wait for Cedar's team. Thank you, Clint Eastwood. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, that's some interesting series, honestly. 2-6 in modern. Okay, maybe it's Eric Angle. Maybe tomorrow. Let's just watch this last round. Wait. Warcraft. Let's just see what Ane is doing here, bro. Wait. So they're playing Rogue, Sub-Rogue, Frost, Monk into Monk, Enhance, Feral Druid. Dude, their meta is so different than ours. Whew. God damn, bro. Oh, it's Ele? Oh, I'm sorry. So Ele, Feral Druid, okay. Wait, who went Void Priest? Who was the went on Void Priest? Who was playing Void Priest? 30. Oh, Sidu. Alright. Oh my god, bro. 1 HP. No, I haven't been there to Serbia. No. Bucks. Are you from Serbia? Vikov is also watching from Serbia. All right. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Serbians love Greece. Yeah. We have a lot of them coming every summer. And we're also close to each other. You can even come by car, you know. It's like... Alright, let's see what's happening here. There's no cities for a welcome to the jungle. I mean, sorry, and they have Cocoon. No cities for direwolves yet, but they have a block. Also, Subrok doesn't die. Let's see who they're gonna go for. It's Feral Elle. And they're doing a lot of damage. Zap Ember Spoons. Thank you, Ember Spoons. Oh my god, 1 HP! No way. Cocoon? Dire Wolves. Wait, what is this, guys? Lower round 1, it says. Oh, so there's one more team, and afterwards there's the grand finals. Alright. So they need to beat one more team, and then they're moving to BlizzCon. Damn. Damn, bro. Congrats. Someone gifted me a sub to your channel. That is huge. We have some awesome gifters here. That's really cool by the community. What's up, Easy Jones? Who are you rooting for, Easy Jones? I haven't watched... This is my first NA game to watch in a long time. Who are you rooting for, Easy Jones? You're from NA, right? The USA. Jack, my respect for Trill though. Yeah. Some massive players, not gonna lie. Guys, find me somebody to host. I need to sleep now, my friends. Who are we hosting? Who are we hosting? We are hosting... Goreki TV. Dude, I haven't heard of this dude for so long. Is he playing? Is he playing retail though? Yeah, he's playing ritual. Alright, I'll do it for Easy Jones. Alright. Alright, guys, go say hi to Goreki. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for supporting. Hope you enjoyed the stream and the watch party. Thanks for all the subs, the massive tier 3s, the raids. Appreciate the support, everyone. Hopefully the stream was enjoyable. Thank you guys for the massive subs once again, follows and everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for watching. Have an awesome night, everyone.